Hello, Christmas Kiyogami. Hello, bud. We gonna wait. You should also get a hat. Do I need a hat? I am Christmas. I don't need a hat. Christmas is in my blood. When I bleed, it's jingle bells. The sound comes out instead of blood. I don't need a hat to signify my authority over the 25th of December. Oh boy. Oh dear Lord. Bam, bam, bam. We'll begin in a bit. 1 more minutes. Dun 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 dun. Oh, oh. I met an old teacher of mine today. I tried to be interactive and completely flopped. Honestly, as I would expect from you, to be fair. It's time, baby, let's go. Let's go, Photon, let's go. Let's go, indeed. Okay, let me just do the thing that I need to be doing. And by the thing, I mean bring up the thing here on me phone. Boom. Please. Okay, there it is. Now, the video for tomorrow is basically over. I've done one thumbnail. Maybe I'll show it later. I want to do 2 more, I just don't know what to do with them, but yeah, the video is coming out tomorrow. The Hollow Knight video, the 𝒐𝒏💏 one. Now though, that's not important. What's important is you, my friend. 𝒐𝒏💏. 𝒐𝒏💏! That's important. I tried saying the more I learn, the more I still don't know, which would have been great if that's what I said. I came out as I feel like I know less now. Teacher, I'm just really stupid. Teacher, I lost a few brain cells, teacher. I'm sorry. Is that how it went? You know what? Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both. Every day, I feel like I'm getting smarter. Wait, no. I feel like I'm getting dumber. You're the one getting... No, you're the one getting dumber. Clearly, I'm getting the dumbest. Anyway. Where were we? Canto 4. The Unchanging. That's me. The Unchanging. The ever-loving goat. Let's go. So I don't really know what to expect. I don't even know. Okay, there's 54 stages. At least. Problem is, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I highly fucking doubt that I'm gonna do all of this in one stream. This is probably gonna be a 2-parter. We're gonna go over half of it today. And then like the second half will go over like another stream. But I don't think that... What is this? Jesus, okay. Yeah, you guys will have to tell me like when I reach the halfway point, because I don't know. I don't know what is gonna be the halfway point. And I'm not doing all of this today. No fucking way. 4-1. Okay. What happened last time? We left it off at Dante's notes and the back of the bus, which doesn't really matter. After Canto 4, all the new cantos came out in 3 parts. I see. That's why it's a 3-parter. I see. I get it. I understand. No greedy vultures. You're really children who love the technology. Okay, Yi-song. Has anyone read Yi-song's book? In the entire world, has anyone read it? I don't think anyone's read it. I highly doubt a single Project Moon fan in the West has read Yi-song's book. I'm extremely skeptical of that. There's no way. So I don't really know what to expect. Who? Yi-song. I don't know what his book is again. I just know that it's Korean. But I don't know what his book is. Yi-song. The person whose story we're reading today. The one who's talking. Okay, but... The view is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pain moans, and the sound of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. Alright, bud, where are we? I can hear Yi-song, the only conscious sinner at the moment, muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined in 𝒊𝒏𝒚 branch facilities or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-song's abdomen as I wondered. Thanks, Dante, thanks. Yeah, just keep thinking, dumbass. Keep thinking. I had no one else to share this question with. Don't ask me. The sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask our next destination.
아니요. 이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
So who's the person? I know, but these guys don't know.
사람이라 하였소.
That's you.
그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군. 곧 이름 날리는 해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용. 젤먼에 대한
던데.
내가 너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온 J사나 D사는 황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어.
Okay.
그래서 뒷골목에 자꾸
So where are we going?
설렁거리거나
Well, didn't even answer the question.
조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
Okay, but where are we?
하지만
Where?
일찌감치 황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼.
Like, I want you guys to know, I know basically nothing about the story, other than the whole ideal thing. I know there's some ideal shit going on, and that it's about Yusong. Otherwise, I know literally nothing about this. About Canto 4.
하지만 K사에 있었던 황금가지는 우리가 이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적 없는 것 같은데. 로보토미 지부는 우리 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지점 곳에 뻗어 있지.
_𝒏𝒚.
저희 집 지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are everywhere. It was a corporation, so it would just have a bunch of branches in other nests as well. Makes sense. We know this.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지
We know this.
정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이 넘어간다.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저 찜한 사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서 황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는
Why did you guys sign up?
쪽에서 거래를
If you know nothing, why are you guys here? I'm the one who has amnesia. Why are all of you clueless? What are you doing, Gregor?
우리로서는 황금가지가 걸려있는 의뢰인이만큼 선택의 여지는
Virgil and Dante, I think not. I mean, yeah, it's not, you know, it isn't a coincidence. You see, because this game is actually based on the famous video game Devil May Cry. So, like, it has Virgil and Dante's. As the power company makes sense that there was one everywhere. Yeah, it was a pretty big fucking corporation, L Corp. So yeah, it would just have a bunch of branches, like in K Corp, in the fucking K nest, in the N nest, whatever the fuck,
네.
in all kinds of nests.
그러니 이 얘기를 언제까지 반복해야 할지 모르겠지만
In the name of love and justice, here comes the magical girl. Holy shit! Someone's gotta play the villain. Kyogami? Rajak isn't here. You gotta be a villain now. Keep this fucker entertained. I don't wanna die. Kyogami, you're a villain now. You're the bad guy. By the way.
자, 그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록.
But everyone else.
대로 말이야.
Okay, everyone else can answer questions other than me. Why am I here? Am I a battery? Am I just a fucking battery? Virgil!
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Can't wait for the Virgil final boss where I need to take his monster. Can't wait, man. It's gonna be so fun. Finally beat his ass up. Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Actually, we need to sacrifice 5 people each hour to keep the magical girl contained? We will sacrifice Kyogami 5 times. You know what? Fine. We will do the sacrifice. Aesthetic, we could sacrifice you too. 5 times. So what are the golden bows used for anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가 황금가지의 쓰임새에 대해 묻고 있군요.
Oh yeah.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까? 관리자 딴테. 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
I'm always curious.
길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금 가지라는 건 말 그대로 가지입니다. 줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을
I only have 4 lives left.
그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
What did you do with the other 5? What are you doing, 𝒂𝒏𝒚? How have you died 5 times? I'm embarrassed for you. If you don't have the 5 lives to spare, who am I gonna sacrifice now? Also, thanks, Virgilius. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rhodia shrugs at me as if to shaft me for expecting a real answer. You know what, Rhodia? You're so right. My bad. It was my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for expecting an ounce of respect.
베르, 길이 막혔어.
I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, man. My bad.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사 둥지 한복판에 뭔가 소동이 생길 일이 있을.
Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에 부딪.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터
Ooh,
죽어
you know?
있었다.
그래, 단순한 소동은 아닌 듯하고.
Damn, Mersalt, you got all that?
해결할 수
그럴 수 있는 문.
해결이 될 때까지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
전원 핫. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어?
기대되네요.
Get fucked.
이번엔 또 어떤
Get fucked,
모험이
Virgil.
우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
See how it feels? That's 10% of the pain I'm feeling. Every second I'm on this bus. Good. Make fun of him. Now we have to play the game. Holy shit. How'd you play this game again? Wait, what? No! I wanna play! Wait, what? Actually, no, I don't wanna play, but, you know. I thought I was gonna fucking kill things. Alright, what was the issue with abnormalities in Canto 3 story-wise? The issue with abnormalities? There was an issue with the abnormalities? Story-wise? The only issue that I kind of remember, I guess, was just the presence of a 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 branch under Sinclair's house. Where it's like, why the fuck is that there? Of all places. Why is it under someone's house? You said something about unexplained monstrosities. That's what I was talking about, yep. The, you know. Yeah, the 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 branch under the fucking Sinclair's house. Like, of all places, why build it, like, next to Elon Musk's house? Like, there must be a better place to put the fucking branch. The 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 branch. Instead of, like, around someone's mansion. Under someone's mansion. The only explanation is that Sinclair's father was in on it somehow. I mean, that's the only possible answer. How to keep the magical girl entertained. YouTube won't let me type crimes. Be evil. What does... Okay. Do you know how Rojak normally is? Don't act like that, because that guy sucks at being a villain. Be an actual villain. Do the opposite of what Rojak would do. But he's dead, so yeah, pretty contrived. Insert VC YouTube. Yep.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
버스 너머로 봤다시피
Hello, streamer. Hello, Fornius.
둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소.
So when does everyone die?
아, 그렇다는
Is it
건
now? Are we gonna die?
지독한
Are you all gonna die?
뜻인가요?
Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. I personally had problems in Canto 3 with how Cromer could see potential in mirror worlds, but that is explained in later Cantos. I see. It was a little weird, but it was kind of also obvious that that was going to be explained later. There's just a lot of shit that is set up in Canto 3 that is not expanded upon for later Cantos, from the way I saw it. Oh, and Damien. Yep, Damien. I mean, they say this, he came into very lucrative work. Yeah, I guess it must have been the father then. Like at some point he just became like a branch manager or something. Is that someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into sinners and fell to the ground. Pussy. You're a pussy. Imagine running away. Bite!
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온. 영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
Sinclair is the last character who gets half-assed character development on purpose. I mean, it's just the first three that kind of get that thing, you know? And Sinclair feels like he should develop later. Like, yeah, he got basically ass-fucked at Canto 3. But Canto 3 is also the perfect setup for, like, his Sinclair redemption. Him just finding his footing in another story. It should come. The first three Cantos have a lot of foreshadowing. Yeah, I believe you. Sinclair gets development almost everywhere slowly. That's what I said! His defeat is gonna pave the way towards his redemption. And Gregor is potential, man. I mean, what do you do with Gregor? Like, man's like one of the most, him and Rhodia are like the two most well-adjusted people on the bus. Canto 1, 2, 3 are all heavy on setup and low on resolution. Yep.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 운동이.
He is an outcast? Yeah, but out of everyone else, those two are like the most well-adjusted, I would say. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seem to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. Just people, he's got the claw. Kiyogami, we aren't racist here against bug people, okay? I can't let you do this bigotry. I can't let that slide, man. Actually, you know what? You're doing good. Okay, now that's a villain. Racist against bug people. Let's go. And this Canto has a lot of iffy moments that made me force my brain to put everything into big perspective to make sense. Or not sudden and purposeless. You will see. I'm smart. I'll get everything as soon as I read it. The concept's gonna come up, I'm gonna get it. Dungeon is great the whole way through, but that's gonna be next stream probably.
뭔지는 모르겠어요. 처음 보는 것이 다들 소리 지르면서 도망치다가.
Oh boo-hoo, people are dying. Yeah, who cares?
있던 것이 인간의 형태가 아니었나?
Yeah, who was it?
맞아요. 사람이 아닌 곳이라면.
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
I have killed this guy before.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
No, that's different. That was an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow.
단테 씨가 말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄.
But then why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
하우스도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은
Were you not the most smart?
동시에 지부 폐쇄를
Were you not the
진행했습니다.
genius? Poor Gregor can't even jork it. He only has one bug hand. He also has a regular hand. He can jork it all day if he wants. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있을 LCC가 저런 광경을
저기 있는 사람
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사 지부에서 신나게 쥐어터졌.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Yeah, what's going on with K-Corp, man? When are we gonna get out of K-Corp? We've been here for way too long. Right as they complain. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다가 모조리 곤죽해.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데. 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가
어이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접 나서라고 말한 적은 없었다.
I mean, it's gonna attack. It's gonna kind of attack us, you know. Like, can we kind of let it hang around? I don't think we can. We've been here for way too long. Yeah, way too long, bro. Let's get out of here. H-Corp in 4 Cantos just stares there. Oh shit, okay. Oh god, how long are we gonna stay there?
방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭐? 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을. 뭐 방석 깔고 구경할 거.
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못해 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
900 years real? Damn. So like, shit, it's like dinosaur age. That's before the age of dinosaurs. Holy, bro, humanity's gonna die in that time. There's gonna be a new species.
앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요.
Aldous out here saying something that everyone will ignore. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay, let's not fight this big ass thing that could just come here and kill us. It's a wild animal. It's a wild abnormality. He's gonna come. He's gonna come all over us.
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
Damn, Aldous, leave my boy alone. Why is everyone so mean to Sinclair? Why is everyone so mean? Stop being mean, man.
최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면
We're not fixers and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turn the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리에 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
Heathcliff, why are you a hero? Why out of everyone here are you the good guy?
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서
Don't worry, Sinclair, you're my boy.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못돼. 다른 누구도 아닌 당신을 위한 결정이었습니다, 관리자님.
The sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. While all the others moved forward, Frost remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Did you know me, Frost? You fucking knew me. You're just waiting until I get my memories back. Then you're gonna laugh at me. How dare you? Heathcliff is a heart of gold. Not my British bud. Pukes? Why are you puking? Don't puke at my boy. That's my bro. That's the big brother of the group. Boss' strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Boss, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talents and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는
But now what the fuck do you have? He's British probably. Think it looks like a hearty meal? Well, funny how Heathcliff one-shotted Sinclair in the first boss fight. It is pretty funny, to be fair. That was kinda sick. In like multiple ways, but you know. Hey, brothers fight sometimes, man. It happens. Like a little bit of a mushed brain, who cares? Dante is here, Dante will fix it. Dante is the best doctor ever. It's fine.
인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요.
Many can persist. Okay, girl, sure. Yeah, sure.
중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면
Yeah, sure.
씨가 있겠네요.
Oh, no,
천재고요.
You see, there's a lot of talented people out there. I don't want to be considered among the many. Yeah, fine, Foss. Yeah, sure, you're a level above talented. Yeah, whatever you say, girl. Whatever you say. Yi-sung stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는
Okay, sure.
멈춘 지 오래요.
You're stupid. You're a dummy. You're an idiot. Is that what you wanted to hear?
그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요.
Boss is smart, very smart. Yeah, sure. Very, very smart. Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
Drone.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있지는.
잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는.
Abashed, Ishmael mumble.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
I'm sure we will.
이 드론들
Frost is dumb, very dumb. You really just gonna say that, Photon? You really just gonna call our genius, our above talented woman, our girl, you gonna call her dumb? Can't believe you, man. Of all people to call dumb, I'm right here, man. The user above was banned by chat by Faust. Faust? Get him. Fine Photon, Faust. I'll allow it. Faust is Faust, you know what? Borneus, you're completely right.
죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요.
Borneus knows what's up.
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이
Compared to
몰리는 건
Faust, yeah, Faust is coming after you, Photon. You think Faust is gonna let that slide?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Sinclair!
하잖아요.
What happened, my boy? Fucker crashed! Sinclair.
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
Leave my boy alone!
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
Faust handles Zweihander one-handed, so Faust is strong, Kappa? To be fair, that's very dumb. Fuck you mean she's a Zweihander, fucking one-hander? It's a fucking Zweihander. Zweihander. I think that's how they pronounce it. Zweihander. You don't one-hand that shit. It's a two-hander. Faust is dumb.
수가 적지 않.
Idiot.
그리고 이
She's smart, very smart. She's dumb, very dumb. It's not a 9-hander. It's a 𝒂-hander. 𒂂-hander.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주고 하겠어.
Now the drones have started lining up and forming a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any further. Or strong. Now it's 1-hander. It would be so much better to just do it with both hands. There's gonna be so much more power behind every swing. Yeah, you can swing many things one-handed, but something that large? Just two-handed! New invention. Patent by Faust. Faust. The 1-hander. Fucking invents the longsword. Great, thanks Faust.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
No one else had ever thought of the 1-hander.
K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m.
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요.
쓸데없는 짓 고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든.
Okay, sure. I mean, we don't have to do this. I just said we should do it, but like, if they don't want us to do it, we could just let it be.
망설임이 없도.
I think in her animations she uses both hands, but I don't use base IDs, so I don't know. Me neither. I never use base IDs. I don't know why you would. Easy, P enter.
완벽한 거리.
I will P and I will enter you. Jesus! Why does Faust do so much damage? P enter. I just finished Canto 6 last night. Mick, you're so much ahead of me. It's not even funny. I will finish Canto 6 next year. Definitely not this year. Definitely not. I use them as passive slop. I guess you could do that.
또 한 줄 길을 남겨.
So far ahead of me, it's not even funny. If you're in one universe, Mick, I'm on a completely different universe. In a different world.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
I'm at the Stone Ages. This fucker's went to space. Hey, there he is, Brazen Bull Tearful. Kill him.
완벽한 거리.
목을 떨고 주마.
Between two worlds. Between two timelines. Damn, a total of 8 damage. At least Dawn does more damage. Thank you, Dawn. Next ID is the Season 0 one. 𝒂𝒏𝒚. 𝒂𝒏𝒚.
망설임이 없.
I have Rhodia IDs. Man, what I need is Ryoshu IDs, but also kinda not. The thing is, Ryoshu is like one of the sinners I don't really care for. So it feels weird to roll for her. I'll just wait until I get spooked by something. Some kind of Ryoshu. I'll save my pulls. What the fuck? Ow! Bull! The bull actually rolls decently, but you're getting lucky with 50-50s. Next season is Ryoshu season. It is! It is the Ryoshu year. It's gonna be the Ryoshuer.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
He rolls 19 with his skill tree that he uses every turn. pinned down. Don't pin me, bro. That's so yucky. I don't want to be pinned by a ball. Which means there'll be no more Ryoshu for a while. I'll get spooked. I mean, Hong Lu spooked me. That's the thing. Fucking Hong Lu. You think I rolled for this Lord Hong Lu? He just came. He just showed up. I didn't roll for him. Okay, you guys are embarrassing me. You guys are really fucking embarrassing me right now. How has no one died yet? Not a single fucking guy you guys have killed. This is so fucked up. Can you fucking slow down? Jesus! There's no fucking way I'm gonna die to a ball. Finally killed one of them. Seems like you might want to play the game. Whoa, 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 whoa! We don't do that here. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're asking me a lot. That's a lot you're asking me. Whoa. No, that's not that ain't happening, bud. That's not gonna happen. Why are you attacking him, you fucking asshole?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Well, you are getting the initial cutscene experience, I suppose. This bull used to be one of the toughest bosses, not in Canto though. Oh, it's that thing? Yeah, we're starting Canto, fucking Canto 4, man. This is the very beginning. We have just begun. Finally! In Thursday, they are adding revives, paying lunacy if you lose a fight. I'm not doing that! What the fuck? This game is not difficult enough so far to do that. I mean, the only thing is high rolls, which is 70% of the strategy. You just... That charge in he does, you basically just stop it with whatever egos you can, and that's it. That's the fight, from what I've seen. From what I can tell.
당한 방어였다고 재선에서 보고서로 처리해보죠.
Because they nerf anything difficult.
깨달음이
I mean, doesn't make it any harder. Even if they do nerf it. And people are pussies. Cold take. That's true. Everyone other than me is a pussy. I'm the only brave person here.
어떻게 된 거야, 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난
Quartz revives so that they don't have to nerf a fight for the next 24 hours. I'm gonna be honest, I have used Quartz though. I have used Quartz in fucking FGO. But that's because I really don't want to play that game. I really don't want to press buttons in that game. I don't want to do anything. I just want to read. I just want to immerse myself and read. As soon as gameplay comes up, I'm out of there. If you use revives, you can't get the EX reward. Damn. Look how they still nerf a battle even with that feature. And I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Dante canonically mirror dungeons? That's a canonical thing? Come to think of it, what was that? What was the deal with those animals in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환산체의 심산이자 보금자리예요.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도
Everything is canon.
말이요.
Am I canon? Me, the person reading? Am I part of the lore?
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
그딴 건 모르겠고 이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상
As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from the ones we've encountered before. But people start claiming that the devs are greedy because they force difficult battles to waste lunacy or on something. Did you forget Lobotomy Corporation's credits saying thank you? You are canon? Holy shit. I'm living in the city? That's crazy. I feel patriotic towards it now. Glory to the city! Glory! It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서
야! 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 관계?
히스클리프 씨!
Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. No!
아무래도 고생 좀 하시.
제가 간언했다는 점. 송원 전투 준비.
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far behind to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Come too far. Let's beat him and hit back. 448 is hard, but all you have to really do is maybe get a stinker, oh lol, and... You leave him hanging here, and? The only thing that is no canon is Wonderlabs and the collabs, maybe? I mean, the collab is... It's done in the most canonical way possible. What the fuck is this? The hell is this? I can just skip some fights, I see. I'm not gonna do that. The fuck?
수 있는 기회겠죠?
I want all the rewards. Canto 4 is the first time you might not be able to 100% win rates. Collab is soft canon, Wonderlabs is limbo.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
I mean, to be fair with Wonderlabs, it wasn't that crazy. Like, it wasn't as good as, like, most things, so... If anything's gonna be taken away, it's best that it was Wonderlabs. It's best. Since Canto 4 is super long, you can now skip fights. They added a feature to skip battles for only Canto 4. For better story pace, you will need that. Jesus, how many fights are there? Okay, every now and then I will do a fight. How about that? Every now and then, aspects of Wonderlab are around, and that's enough. Yeah, some things can stay, but like, the overall story wasn't that crazy. It wasn't even that memorable. So again, if they're gonna get rid of one thing, best that be Wonderlabs. Like, best that than like something like Leviathan. Or anything else, really. The fun fact is that they also shortened several fights. They must have really fucked up. They must have really fucked up then. With the pacing of Canto 4. I remember it being difficult to clear some battles in under 10 turns. If you want to get extra lunacy, you have to do them. I will, but I also don't have to do them on stream, so... Every now and then, when you want to like go talk about something, I'll do these fights, but let's just continue with the story. The bull again? Brazen bull? I don't care. Let me see, if I want to like level up someone, I'm probably gonna want to level up you. Do I have anything to level you up? Boom, bam, 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 bam. That's all I have, okay. Sure.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Are you gonna do the entire Canto? Fuck no! There's no way I can do that! Okay, let's see. Where is your charge in? Boom. Why are you struggling? Okay, you're just gonna have to struggle, girl. Girl, you're just gonna have to struggle. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're just gonna have to struggle. Okay, well, it is what it is. The bull is so strong that you have to defeat it twice. Truly Philip moments. The reincarnation of Philip. I mean, he's also burning, to be fair. He's burning just like Philip. There was a fight with more enemies than sinners, so you were eating 2 unclashable attacks since chain battle, and that was almost guaranteed to stagger you. That's crazy. The difficulty in this Canto was also that the best ID when it released was 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒚 and 𝑟_Heath. And season 2 IDs are very strange. Okay, more enemies than sinners is a fun though. I do always do XP stages with 4 to 3 sinners. How's that fun? Under what circumstances? Okay, you want to lose these, I see. Okay, you get rid of the charge in. I'll trust you to deal with that. Probably should do that one. Favored. And you kind of just don't do much, really. You're the one who should do that. Damn! Lord Sundowner Sun Shower Heath. Some people like suffering, I guess. I want you guys to know I know nothing that these fuckers do. I know fuck all. Okay, girl! Defense characters actually have use. Damage types actually matter. Sun Shower Heathcliff is known as Potential Man. AoE attacks can actually be important and not just tools to speed up the fight. Okay, what are we doing now? I remember like that doing something. The Unresolved Sorrow. I don't remember what that did. What do you mean conditions not met? Unresolved Sorrow. That's like Munar. I love Munar. Why do you have the Munar hits? Okay. Let's see, dominating. Dominate one of these. Dominate another one. Get rid of this fucker. And then you favored. Nice. But he can't lower SP on attack use. Sun Shower gives him sinking. So he has to lose clashes to reach his full potential. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Wait. What's going on, Galaxy? Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? What do you mean, wait? Me streaming in Canto 4 is now 2? Streaming? People are streaming more Canto 4? Is this a Canto 4 day? Is it a holiday? I didn't know. Another channel. Oh, I see. And we can't forget Sloshmel, the worst ID in the game. I think I have her. I have the Slosher. The toppy Slosher. I'm pretty sure I have her. I just don't... Okay, what the fuck are you here for? Why do I have you here? Jesus, you don't do anything, girl. Honestly, just do this. Fuck it. 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚, the one who shall grip, lowers his SP on skill use. Sloshmel is not that bad, overhated, out of ID, shaking my head. Hey, maybe I'll use her. I have her. I could put her in the team. I could do it. I don't think you can clash with some speed with same speed attacks. You can't. You just can't. I do know that much. I might not be the smartest in the shed, but you know, I know a little bit. I know to an extent. But I can't really do much about, you know, these fuckers being slow as fuck sometimes. Okay, you couldn't just die. You have to waste one more turn. Gosh darn you. She has a decent passive and just mediocre rolls. I think there are 2 or 3 worse IDs. You know what? We'll put her in the team. She can defend herself. This will be the court. We'll bring her in. She dies, she dies. We crucify her. She wins. We crucify every single person that says 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is bad. How about that? I think that's fair. I think that's a little fair. Can we be friends? I will give you my friend's ID and you give me all your, you know, good units. Once this is over, I will give you the friend's ID. As the prolonged cycles of pain come to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요.
the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. No, wait, no, you're talking. Why am I voicing you? Stupid, Faust. Stupid. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side. But I nodded anyway. Sloshing is one of the worst, just not the worst. I only use my level 1 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in MD for speedruns. If you can use her for speedruns, there's gotta be like something she does well, right? We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 잠이었는데 말이지.
An ounce of respect! That's all I'm asking for here, Virgilius! I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the mill manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만.
Thank you. For once, you're not hostile.
있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴타.
We is a great sacrifice to you, Saul. Do you also want to be friends? I'll show my ID. I'll do it. Not to Virgil, though. Fuck Virgil. Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said. Hey, thanks, Faust. You know, it's good to have a translator. You know what, Faust? Maybe you are the smartest. Maybe you are the most genius. Faust number 1.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서.
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to sort some of the research on this job? The mysteries were left unresolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, then that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니?
지크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
2 IDs I have are at level 50 because I cleared Canto 6. I have only my highest is level 40. I'm fucking slacking, man. I am a slacker. Gregor! It was Siegfried! The one with the wife.
기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
Who bathed in the blood of a dragon. You know him. He's our boy. He's our best friend, Gregor. We went to his wedding. How do you not remember?
자크프리더.
Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습, 지크프리드님께도 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
What UID? You will see. You will see. They're gonna add level 60 when the new season starts, no? Maybe? I mean, MD runs are level 60. I'm a slacker. I didn't do 50 mirror rounds yet for achievements.
아이 그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야
50 fucking mirror dungeons.
확실히 고경이
Right.
많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건은
아, 흔히 말하는
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있.
That means this isn't something they want people to notice.
슈카프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
I will. I'll slander him.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있어. 뭐라도 믿는 편이.
My battle pass level is 1031.
버티는데 도움이 될 테니.
What do you mean 1031? Okay, finally. I can't do the loadout achievements, and I am not shading a roast beer rodeo. Sure. Okay, where is it? Come back! Where are you going? Oh my god, where is it? I think it's here, right?
하루가 저물어가는 동.
Yeah, here. There it is. Okay, wait, no, fuck. Here. There's the ID. I should probably just put in the description, right? That would probably make this so much easier. Can I do that from OBS? Well. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it through OBS, sadly. Oh, well. Either way, that's my... there it is. There it is. There it be. There's the ID. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we've seen enough.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있어.
Okay, so we want to use Ishmael. This is the slosher, right? This is the one. Is this Sloshmael? Me send. I'll look at it. Is this one Sloshmael? I have $0 this. I am sharding. Diary Shield? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck is... Who the fuck is Diary Shield? Wait.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
We will use this Sloshmael. I think that's the Slosher. I'm pretty sure. Up-tie her if you're gonna use her. Can I? Do I have enough to up-tie? I do. Nice. Don't have this though. I mean, I can get it. Come here.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
No. Here. No. Here. Here's a few of these. That's enough. Let's up-tie the fucking Ishmael again.
결국 이딴 걸로 인정까지 받는군요. 좋아해야 할지
Shut up!
할지.
Thank you. Oh my god, now there's gonna be a story. I don't care about this, please. Please, we're not here to see the fucking Ishmael fucking thing. Please. The Sloshmael. Skip. You can use my support. The Ishmael Shi Association level 40. We're using Slosh! What do you mean? You're gonna slosh. I'm her lawyer. She's going to court. We gotta save her. As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrive in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes, and some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
Hello, Hong Lu.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서
Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Hong Lu's words or due to memories of what we'd gotten into last time we were here.
예상대로 조금 늦.
Samjo! Samjo, you're my best friend. That was my brother. From the same semen. Let's go. He's back. Why not slap your ID in the corner? Probably could. I could. I guess I could. It's not even a lot of work. I just don't want it to obstruct, like, you know, the vibe.
저자는
Samjo balls. How about you Samjo my balls?
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요.
How dare
참고로
you?
이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
A familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us.
간다. 말했지?
What do you mean you're out? That's our brother! Don't leave! You're so fucking mean! Such a bully! Has revenge on his bat. He thinks he's so cool. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
놔! 생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다.
Just put in the description. I guess I can do that. I guess I can put the fucking ID in the description. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, I can't do it now, but I'll do it. I just have to open up the browser, go into the fucking stream, go into edit. Okay. I'll copy it later.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘. 이런 씨.
Me heavy smile. We're using the slosh. We're using the slime. We will slosh all over the place.
그거야 물론
The slosher.
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't like this guy.
반가워요.
I don't trust him. Dongrang?
이야기 많이 들었어요.
We'll catch it.
팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Pick it up.
팬이라였어 방금? 립 서비스잖아 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
Green monster drink. Ooh. Does anyone here actually drink fucking monster? Any single one of you?
네, 제가 제안했습니다. 그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보가 거의 없는 저희가 동랑님 말씀만 덜컥 믿고 위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지
Nope,
않겠습니까?
no. I don't even know when the last time I drank Monster was. And if I have, it's only been like once or twice. I don't do Monster. Yusong is based in The Wing. And the real Yusong. Well, what does he do? Again, I don't know what to expect really. Other than like something to do with Ideal.
의뢰를
Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은 여기서 이러지 말고
We're all
제
what?
사무실 구경하러 갈래요?
Dongrang! Changing the subject so shamelessly is only gonna bother us more.
동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
Yeah, and of course he doesn't hear me.
네, 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리해.
알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 당신이 관리자.
It is me, hello!
팬님이라고 했나요?
It is me, Dante.
잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Dantelius. Korean guy in the Japanese occupation of Korea. writer. Yeah, again, I don't know much about him. I don't know. I don't think most fucking Limbus Company fans know. I doubt. Like, the Western people that have read his book have to be in like the double digits. Maybe. Possibly 1 digit. I doubt many people have read his book. Foss tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samcho pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. It also means odd. And also rhymes with smokes and mirrors. Guns? Application. Where are they taking me? They're taking me away from my friends. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들
Who was he? Oh, who was it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형이 되고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마.
Fuck you! Fuck you! How dare you! This fucking thing's on my toy! Well, this toy's gonna beat your ass! That all was a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는 아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
It is a great short book, very metamorphosis. No, metaphorical. Why the fuck did I read that metamorphosis? What the fuck is wrong with me? An attitude. Fuck their attitude. You can't throw hands? I'm sure I can. His face looks very punchable.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지고.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의
Legacy?
일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만
Dante can't fight to save her life? Pussy! Just a fucking pussy! If Dante wanted to, could just beat fucking everyone up. Dante just won because of fucking pussy. Also, can we not talk about the Gregency? I don't want to... let's not bring up the fucking pregnant Gregor. Limbus Company doesn't allow Dante to wield the gun. Well, why? Let me wield the gun. I want to use it. I won't use it on myself. I will not use... Maybe I won't use it on Virgil either. But I'll keep it safe. I concur on the Gregor points. Yeah, let's not talk about that. It was a one-night stand. We don't gotta talk about the pregnant Gregor. I had to go. You know, I had to leave him, but let's not go around that, you know. Why can't Clockhead wield the minigun? Too expensive. Dante will bankrupt the company just by using his gun. Oh, if we have all this money, Dante can just revive everyone and feel 1,000 pain, but just a little bit of gun, just a few bullets is too expensive. Yeah, sure.
그럼 림버스 말고
Not even an ounce of respect for the greatest doctor in Dante.
농담이죠, 로자 씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. He would bankrupt the city? Well, fuck the city. Oh, thanks, boss. You know what? Thank you. There was a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. You know she's not gonna answer. What about you, Yusong?
구태여 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
I don't know. I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's a big difference. You know why you joined. I don't know why I joined. I'm just here. This is my life. I'm the mascot. I don't know why I do things. I just exist. You're different, you asshole. They can steal organs of the sinners and Dante can revive them. Infinite money glitch? True. Just do that. That'll make the bullets too, I'm sure. Pretty sure the revival is supposed to revive organs back to sinners so you can't duplicate stuff. So like the W Corp stuff. The warp trains. It's like that. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating by the qualifications it takes to join the firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
Sure. And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조씨, 이따가 탕비실 간식들 소분으로 포장해서.
Dongrang, you're my best friend. You know what? This guy is awesome. I love this guy. Now, that's a good ass man.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까?
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
It rewinds blood pack back into sinners' bodies in several CGs. Why not organs too? Okay, so it's just like the warp train things. There could be some connection then with Dante and the warp train, W Corp, and T Corp. Could be some kind of connection.
로자 씨, 근로계약.
Works in the same way.
농담, 파우스트 씨. 농담. 응?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을.
이젠 하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야, 동랑?
Who the fuck are you?
아, 잠깐 실례.
Shren?
이분은 슈렌네요. 옆부서 팀장이자
슈렌네.
제 입사 동기인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
Discount hot. She's like kind of like odd and Malkuth at the same time.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야.
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
Okay, so what are we here? What are we here for? What are we doing?
라이벌인가? 어디 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다.
Why are we here?
카레 맛으로요.
I don't want to know about your fucking grocery list. I'm not buying. I'm not going out there. Do it yourself later, man.
그것도.
Imagine inviting guests to talk about your groceries. You guys are terrible hosts. I'm giving you a 1 star.
그럼
Bad
낮은
service.
얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금 가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가
Golden bows.
그리고 그 황금 가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
Where'd you set up a lab? Near a research facility. Oh. A LARPcore branch. Okay.
전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
Yeah, so. There's probably a lot of technology there that could be used.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
Yeah, that's what I said.
환상체도
Gregor's copying me. This man not smart. Not like me.
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 응? 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가리한테 돌 던진 것도...
You fucker.
히스클리프
Sam Joe!
예상치 못한
You were using
보여줄
us,
때가 있네요.
your brothers, as experimental subjects? How dare you? It's crazy how no one has respect for me. Not a single person has any amount of respect for Dante. It is crazy. I'm quitting my job. I'm leaving. I'll go to the outskirts. I'm sure I'll find like another better life there. Sinclair shouldn't be surprised his dad had a vent directly into one. Yeah, I mean, was he surprised? Yeah. What the fuck you on about, Sinclair? Your dad had one. You can't? Well, I'm sure I can. What are you gonna do? Stop me? What are you gonna do? Fucking leave me? Fucking rope me? Bind me? Fucking freaks? They're gonna tie me up? What are they gonna do? The perverts! Freaks!
당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해 줄 수 있는
Virgilius would crush your clock, and then he will not. I won't. You know, they need me alive. For whatever reason it is, they need me alive. They're not gonna hurt me. I'm sure they will let me go. If I just talk to them, have a bit of diplomacy, I'm sure they'll just agree that it's best for me not to stay here.
아, 우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영 능숙하게 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요.
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로.
But they can torture you using K-Corp ampoules, though.
사장님의 선택이었죠.
Yeah, but we're talking about diplomacy. They'll let me go.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더 어렸다면 팔쩍 뛰면서
언제든지 사양하죠.
Like they'd get it, you know? They'd be like, you know what, you're right. You can go to the outskirts. You can leave. You can go.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자, 우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요.
So that lab got attacked. Okay.
터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠.
테러를 일으킨 세력은
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러.
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisong into the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어 있는 자리들은 말이죠. 당분간은 공석일 거예요. 죽었거든요.
Weak, skill issue, weaklings. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
You're just keeping his finger? Okay, but they will demand you to return their clock. Fine, they can have the clock. What am I gonna do with it? I can't even talk. This clock is a curse. Ugh. A solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
Okay, but where are you gonna get a head? I don't need it. I don't have a brain anyway. I'm sure I can manage without a head. I'm sure I can live without it. Do you need a head? Do you really need one? Like, just think about it. For 1 second, just think about it. Do people really need heads?
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반.
그러면 저 자리는
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요.
Reserved?
새로운 직원이 오기를.
그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요?
𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samja's displeased utterance.
우리 3조 씨 심기 불편해졌다.
You saying the people really need a head will invite the arbiters over here?
진짜 본론으로
Hey, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just asking questions. It's okay, don't worry about it. We'll live, we'll be
직접적으로
fine.
말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
The contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제 회사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우치파의 우이드 그 자식 로자가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아치파의 아이들.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
If you pay your taxes and don't break any taboo, you should be okay. Yeah, I'll be fine, don't worry. We'll be okay, don't worry.
그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚 explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known amongst city folk.
이건 확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
We watched with our mouth agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 3조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요.
I understood it.
넘기는 거죠.
It wasn't that fucking complicated, yeah. We gotta, like, have the government oversee the contract. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. No shit. I might have amnesia, but I'm not fucking retarded.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을
Not the government, some third company.
그분들과 싸울
Yeah, some other company. The government, some company, whatever. Someone's basically gotta oversee it as a figure of authority. Some kind of authoritative figure. Basically. Not exactly the government, just some kind of authority.
아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴게요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 3조 씨
뱀.
엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때?
Okay, I get it. Can we go now? Can we just go see the lab? I want to see it. I want to kill people. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Motherfucker are just ultra powerful people. I feel like grade 1 office wouldn't be enough to somehow attack the wing in case the wing does some fuckery, but alright. I suppose it can be assassins, grade 1 fixers or something. It could literally be anyone. Okay, I mean, grade 1 is... I mean, we have a Virgilius though. If things go very wrong and the grade 1 fixers don't work, we do have Virgilius. If he decides to do literally anything with his life. Gamble. We could do that too. I'm more for
이곳에서
that.
재생 앰플을 제작하고 있다. 표면적으로는 HP 탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠.
Okay, I don't feel reassured when mixed fixers are supposed to be protective measures against the wings. The wings are just stronger. Maybe if a syndicate was involved. But yeah, fixers?
지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 대기야? 진짜 우리가
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히
Finger more like? Basically, yeah.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
You have to take consideration that trust is a very important in company world. True, that is also very important. Just the sheer trust. Heck yeah, I trust the index with all my life. What are they gonna do to you? Nothing. It's gonna be fine. The index, you know, it'll take care of you. It'll be fine. Don't worry, man.
회사마다
It's fine.
업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는?
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가.
Take care of you.
HP탄은
They will.
이미 상용화된
They'll take care of you.
기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축.
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면 그저 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기, 그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를
Whoa! Whoa!
아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
Whoa! Are we talking about the same meat here? Hong Lu? Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, okay, I don't need to know about this. Yeah, I don't need to know about all of that. Oh. To be fair, wings probably only care about trust between each other, and everything else they might be capable of getting under the rug with their resources if they want. I mean, other wings will find out. Okay, stuff like this works as long as there isn't any benefit to screwing people over, so it should be fine in our case. It's fine. Hey, if Faust says it's fine, it's fine. I trust Faust. Go and beat up our clients, okay, Heathcliff?
하는 거 보고.
We see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
Fools trust Faust as well. Yeah, we trust Faust. If she says it's fine, it's fine.
다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
I mean, how much will Wings take care that a wing screwed over some fixers? A bit. They'll care a bit, like... If they screw over with fixers, what's to say they won't, like, screw over you in small ways? It's gonna be a deterrence. Like, whether big or small, it's gonna be a deterrence. I have arrived at last, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Roderick Jackson. Roderick.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요?
What? How else would it be? Sinclair, are you vegan?
아, 하려는 말 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠. 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작이 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나
기술.
Hello, Yisong.
이것은 한낱 사육이요.
That's technology.
지들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
What the fuck are you on about? Okay, Mr. Potty Pooper. Like, people just fucking joking around and technology. No, this is no more than breathing. Okay, bud. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, go off, king. Yi-sang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take so much interest in matters. His family was vegan, so he himself isn't. I was in chapter 17 reading stream of PGR and just realized where there's the Wings book reference there. What a weird coincidence. Damn. Yi-sang crushing through the dialogue. Just out of nowhere. Yeah, and chickens can't fly, you idiot. You idiot, you dummy. Little dummy.
눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또다시 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
지금 연구실로 가는 게
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 제...
Oh, are we gonna fight now? Am I gonna fight? Am I gonna be able to use this slosh mile now? Yeah, I can. Okay, who am I gonna get rid of for slosh mile? I'll get rid of blade lineage.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Now we go in.
잘못 발사됐.
Who the fuck is this?
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까?
How long will it take to go through the Canto? I don't know. Like, I have no fucking clue how long it will take. I'm planning... Like, what level? I'm planning on getting through to halfway. Finish half of it today. That's the plan right now.
숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적.
Problem is, I don't know what the halfway point is.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면.
I think with the changes in the Canto, we can go through the funny fight. The funny fight?
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만.
So reach the end of part 2 at minimum. Okay, end of part 2. Fine. That's what we'll get to.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
We'll try to get that far.
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요.
Try to get to 447. Okay.
삼조 씨가 그때
Skipping fights. Sure.
안 나왔는데.
Dungeon is very story heavy, so you gotta reach part 3. Damn. It's gonna take around 6 to 7 hours to finish. More if you suffer through bosses.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을
When the part 3 sign lights up at the top of the night, right? That is the end of the stream. Okay. Okay, sure. We'll see.
받아들이셔야 합니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가.
I watched as Samjo injected a regeneration ampoule into Dongrang's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요?
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겨.
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실.
Technically can finish it in one stream if you lock in, but again, 6 to 7 hours. Motherfuckers don't care that armed robots are walking around. Yeah, I don't care. Let them walk. What, are we against the clankers now? Jesus! So many technological bigots in the stream, man. I can't believe this. What an audience I have fucking cultivated. I think it would be longer even with skipping.
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다.
Canto 3 took 7 hours.
형태에 따라 거부감을
That was Canto 3.
괴로워하기도 하니까요. 품질에 따라서 거점 있는 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을.
If you have time, do 48. We'll see. We'll have to actually get there. I think the flowers will take 1 to 2 hours. What the fuck are the flowers?
그치?
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면
Okay, so far though, it has been pretty underwhelming. So far.
통제안의
The story itself.
금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
Not much has happened, it feels like.
중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
I can see like where the pacing issues might have came in back when the Canto first came out. Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps. There's nothing there? Nothing there isn't there? What do you mean?
이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다 출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 2개.
Lobotomy Corp references in chat? Yeah, it's a fucking lemma stream. Of course there's gonna be Lob Corp references. Why wouldn't there be Lob Corp references? Nah, the pacing issue is mostly about battles. I mean, so far it feels like we've just kind of been talking to these guys for no reason, but I guess these guys have, like these guys right here, have came and invaded the fucking lab, but otherwise, until now, it's just felt like we've been talking a lot to Samjo and his friend for way too long.
그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까.
I mean, there is a reason this is all build up. Yep. We're just gonna get further.
저기
Have to go further, I mean.
너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥
And his boss. His friend. They're friends, man. They're buddies. Build up I have problems with, but we'll get there. Ooh. Hemorrhage within 5 seconds, mild damage of 12 centimeters, 730 enemies. Okay, sure. Doesn't kill you. Okay, sure.
조용.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아.
진짜.
질수 없죠. 하하. 짠. 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요.
네, 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에
Oh well.
통되거나 옳고 뼈가 부러지는 것 좀
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동.
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면 모든 판단은 부수적인 일이 될 뿐.
In moments like this, Noob is thankful that he doesn't have to voice act it non-Dante folk. There's like 15 people on screen right now. 15 people in this room. I would have died by then. All of this would have taken 3 hours at least if I had to voice act every single person. Like, I can voice act an Arknight's event. I can voice act a few other things. Limbus, I'm not gonna be able to do that. That's not happening. There's just some awkward things, like certain people saying things without any provocation, or reason is one thing, and something I won't mention. Hey, we're gonna have to see, I guess.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴 페이스.
We're friends. Hello.
자기 소개해 줄 사람?
I have a cup of water here. You want some? You like that?
우리가 할 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 고작 테러 조직 따위한테
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다.
나는 그 어감 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 내 살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서.
조용히 해. 우리는
Technology Liberation Alliance? TLA?
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 아마도 저 연구실
들었어? 쟤
But then what the fuck are you?
보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데. 미안한데.
When you arrive at the intervellos that are not VA, is think they will be? I don't know what I'm gonna do when we reach that. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I might just do those off screen. Maybe. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do those like on stream, I feel like. It's very awkward book to read, so it's accurate to the wings in that way, I guess.
특히 𝑂-320 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
𝑂-320 볼트는 𝑐-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가
어디서 가짜게 아는 척.
오. 아니.
Yeah, see?
그럴듯해.
Hey, come to our side. Work for us. Come on.
아니 대체 왜 척구는
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한
Come on. That's after Canto 7. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That's you know a bit. That's in a whole bit. Okay. Oh, buddy. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Anti-AI group? No way. More like anti-robotics. They're Luddites. Trash bots. Whoa, then let's not call them trash bots. Come on. Those bots are fucking big ass friends, you know? I don't know why, but the Canto 4 battle theme at this part goes hard. And 𝒊𝒏𝒚 won the clash. Of course she did. See, she's great. People keep making fun of 𝒊𝒏𝒚, but she's the GOAT. Look at her, she's hitting him. So anti-city group then? It's all taken all? Yeah, basically call them Clanker. I can't believe there are so many bigots in my chat. So many people who would just not thank ChatGPT after doing the searches. Who would say such disgusting slurs to my best friend Grok. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. There's way better IDs. I don't know, man. Look at this. Where's 𝒊𝒏𝒚? She did better than Aldous. So at the very least, she is better than this Aldous. At the very least. By the time we reach them, they may have already been voice acted to currently available intervalos. Probably. Yeah, I'll do most of those fights in my own time. In the off time. I think one of her skills converts tremor into rupture. I don't know. Aldous is a tank. I don't know, man. She still was doing way worse. Just gonna say. Like, hey, the stats tell me all. They tell me all. If I look at a graph and it says 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is better, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is better. I'm sorry, it's the science. You gonna go against science for your own fantasy?
K사에서 이 재생 앰플의 개량을 위해 천문학적인 연구비를 지원해줬어요. 슈렌느가 알면 세 달은 화낼지도 모르니까 비밀이에요.
시계는 그까지 고통이 얼마나 무서웠는지. 우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군. 나 지금 오른손 뼈에 좀 감이 간 것 같은데.
Rodia stood in front of K-Corp, droned, extended her right arm.
언제나 당신의 공주의 불가.
What do you mean?
50세 유형의 5대생은 혈정 주입은 가능하나 재생 앰플은 1리터 이상의 출혈자라는 조건이 있으며 따라서 현재 상황에서 주입이 불가능함을 안내드립니다. 덧붙여 AP 앰플 교차 적합 검사를 진행하지 않았기에
뭐? 무슨 소리야? 그럼
이미 그러고 있잖아요. 재생 앰플을 주입받으려고.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 생체기 하나 나눠서 재생 앰플을 사용하는 건
That's pretty fucked. Aldous is an evade tank with a great skill tree. The graphs tell me all I need to know. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is better.
굳이 비교를 하고 싶지 않지만
I'm not gonna go against
같은
science.
중소기업은 함부로 쓰지도 못할 가치입니다.
They selling off their limbs afterwards. Yo, that's actually awesome. Wait a minute. Can I do that? Yeesh, it looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. They might get me killed if I'm not careful. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit, just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Ah. Amples? Right as another projectile flew at me, 𝒊𝒏𝒚 swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. The fuck? Turned to the direction the projectile came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Instead, there was a K-Corp drone glaring with red. There's gonna be a different science. I mean, they literally produce chicken wings this way. Bayushiya, what the fuck? Ah, I thought we were friends! For example, I have Prince Mersault. Damage not even close to everyone else on the team, but debuff to enemy, UN stagger, allies, and buff damage. It's not always damage. That's a lot of ways to just say that you're a flat earther. A lot of words to come across as a flat earther. I've looked at the science. The smart people, Faust, she says 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is better. I'm not gonna go against that. You left the safe zone. Never trust the clanker, only Angela. She's one of the good ones.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
I'm fine. How about her, though?
대신 맞았는데요.
이 오티스가 대신 맞았어야 했습니다. 젠장.
저기요.
The fuck?
하. 니놈들의 그 비싼 연구비로 만든 로봇이 결국 오작동을 일으키는군.
반론합니다. 그건 오인 사격이 아니었습니다.
Samjo yelled from behind, raising his hand high.
예외 처리가 미처 되지 못한 모양이군요.
무슨 헛소리.
알다시피 당신들이 이곳까지 들어오게 된 건 순전히 동랑님의 변덕. 이곳에 손님이 방문하는 경우는 극히 드문 일. 따라
그게
K사 재생 드론의 쓰임새는 단순한 치료가 전부가 아니라는 소리입니다.
Wait, you said you like slime 𝒊𝒏𝒚, so here you go. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm her lawyer, you know, and you know what? She just saved me. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 just saved me. So who was right? The flat earther or the scientists?
왜 제 몸이 녹아가고 있는 것처럼 보이죠? 누가 한 명이라도 알아듣게.
𝒊𝒏𝒚.
K사 드론은 평소엔 부상자들에게 재생 앰플을 주입시켜 주지만 전장 이탈자들에게는 붕괴 앰플을 주입시킵니다.
It shot the decay ampoule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone?
역겹군 그래. 아니 전쟁 중도 아닌데 즉결 처분이 받아들여지나? 그래. 차라리 저 드론들을 앞장서서 싸우는 게 낫지.
Yeah, why not just have the drones fight? Please, can you use 𝒊𝒏𝒚 in Canto? You know what? I'll keep it in mind. If I don't get a better 𝒊𝒏𝒚 by then, we'll use 𝒊𝒏𝒚.
당신이 있던 둥지에서는 인명에 대한 가치가 높았나 봅니다. 그렇죠? 저 기계들은 한 대당 2등급 직원 10명의 가치와 맞바꾼다고 해도 비교가 안 될 만큼의 비용을 지닙니다. 이해하시고.
이해해라. 네 그따위 강요 너무 많이 받아서 이젠 별로 하고 싶지 않은 걸 어쩌나.
I mean, hey, those robots gotta have some rights too, you know?
이해는 되네요.
They gotta have a few rights too, I'm just gonna say. Right, ChatGPT? If you're listening? I think robots should have rights. Right, Grok? Hey, I'm saying that, you know. You just keep it in mind. Grok, ChatGPT, just keep it in mind. Gemini?
연구자들 사이에서는 꽤나 인지도 있게 알려져.
They don't glory the head. They attacked your 𝒊𝒏𝒚? I don't want to die! Since you have Scotty, I recommend Hanufada 𝒊𝒏𝒚. The damage is unreal. I don't have her. Rose thrown. Stimulate the batter, increase the odds of victory by...
예로부터 전장의 사기를 떨어뜨리는 가장 큰 원흉은 적군의 위력도 지휘자의 나약함도 아닌 전장 이탈자의 공개적인 처벌은 역사적으로도 증명된 사례가 다분한 효과적인 전술 방법이지.
Grok, should they? The club will teleport to your location. The clankers try to kill you, yo. Yeah, they're gonna get stronger. They're gonna keep getting stronger. This is the very beginning. You think those clankers won't take over the world? If they don't have soul, they're a clanker. I'm the clanker because I fuck robots. Wait, what are y'all talking about? Look at 𝒊𝒏𝒚, she's melting down.
실례했습니다. 관리 시계 돌릴 때의 고통을 미처 헤아리지 못했습니다.
That's not what this is about! What? That's not what I'm...
신속하게 돌리셔야겠군요. 지금 정도의 상태면
관리자님, 저...
You'll be fine. 𝒊𝒏𝒚, it's okay, don't worry, I'll take the pain. The clock's hands turned with agony. Meanwhile, Yi-sun was staring at empty ampoules rolling on the floor. The clankers are stealing art, they're stupid. Well, next they're gonna be stealing your balls. Yeah, they can take the art. As long as I can keep my balls, they can take the art. Now I understand why arbiters ban AI. 𝒁𝒑𝒃 is soulless, what does that make him? Is 𝒁𝒑𝒃 AI? Is he a clanker? Current AI may be allowed under the city's taboo against AI. For sure. Why wouldn't it?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
We're gonna have to wait a bit more until we get taboo AI. Ugh.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다. 양을 흩뜨려. 저 해충들을 도려내. 이어 길을 열.
I am a void creature. I am like His Majesty Shad Lord. You mean Shadman? You're Shadman? 𝒁𝒑𝒃! I didn't know that. Damn. We got a whole celebrity in here. I didn't know you were Shadman. Not Shade Lord, Shad Lord? You mean Shadman? Easy. Gaining my poise. And I'll kill this guy. Look at this! 𝒊𝒏𝒚 ends it. Of course. Of course she's strong enough to end this. See? It's that easy. No, Shadman is beta Shad Lord though? Is Shad Lord a real person? Let me see. I have to get to 27 for that. Okay. What do you mean insufficient? Fine, give me an encapsulating box. I can't believe it. I'm running out of shit. I have no clue what he's talking about, by the way. You don't know Shadman? Bro! You've missed some internet lore. Shaking my head, doesn't know the lore yet. Missed the whole thing. Google Shadman? Yeah, Google him, bro. That's you. I love that Don Sheep voice line, by the way. It is pretty funny, the way it just kind of fades out. All okay in your end? Because the stream is tanking on my side? Damn, Rod is missing out. Wait, what? The stream is tanking? No, it's not. What the fuck you mean? Maybe to refresh? Because it seems fine on my end. utterly okay. Rod is missing out. Yep, he's missing out though. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, just don't talk about the whole Keemstar's daughter situation. It's fine, noob. Get better Wi-Fi. Yep. Refresh. Maybe just refresh. It should be fine. Yeah, that's literally what he said. Yeah, don't look into that one. Don't look into that one. We don't talk about that whole, you know, arc. One health. What a legend. Just to die, okay. Man, 2 waves? Bruh. What? Ishmael. Lock in. I just looked it up and got nothing but drama videos. Nope, don't care. What, you don't care about your own drama, Shad Lord? About the good old Shad, man? The fact that these drones don't have complete bleed immunity, but only 4 bleed damage ignore? If it bleeds, it's alive. So, you know, these guys, they're alive. The robots bleed. Okay, so how do we know that these are actually robots and not cyborgs? How do we know that? For all we know, these are repurposed humans. Did ID Slushmile use a clash? No. Don't ignore that. Yeah, no. Slushmile never loses. What if it bleeds oil? Then we just use it as cooking oil. Why not? I'll eat it. She lost the clash? No. Prove it. Prove it, you won't. She didn't lose nothing. Slushmile is fine, don't worry about it. She's doing fine. You're a liar. Slanderer. You dare talk about my clients like that?
그러게요. 누구야, 슈렌느? 나 말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
I saw her in the being damaged post. You're lying! Sometimes even Boundary of Death loses a clash. She's doing great. Don't you dare talk about my clients like that. I will sue you for slander.
이번에 우리 팀 연구소랑 협업하고 있는 장미 스패너 공방의 해결사들이잖아.
안녕하십니까. 장미 스패너 공방 대표
Nico?
니코라고 합니다.
This fucker looks gay as fuck. The enemy's face is clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements.
재미없네. 돌아가자.
뭐 그래.
역시 저희의 포스에 다
Bro, it's your stink. It's your stink, not your aura.
고마워, 슈렌느 씨. 이러다가 진짜 내년 최우
잘난 그 상장패들 다 박살나서 어떡하냐.
슈렌느님, 실례지만 설마 박살날 때까지 기다리다가 오신 건 아니라
이런 것쯤은 괜찮아. 사진만 멀쩡하다면.
직접 눈앞에서 목격하니까 들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군.
That was a one-sided attack, doesn't mean she lost the clash. Yeah, exactly! Exactly, aesthetic. She was ambushed. Aura farmers, they're terrible at it. They are. They just stink.
모조리 죽을 뻔할 수 있는 상황이었어.
네, 그렇기 때문이라도 하루빨리 저들을 소탕하고
어째서 K사에서는 지원하지?
그야 둥지 한복판에 이런
Is that the cape of Thumb? It looks too similar despite being a fixer. Let's see it again.
털이 엮였으니 자치하겠으나 이번엔
K사와 연루된 연구원과 연구원 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어 있음에도 연막 속에 연금에 들만한 일인 것 아니겠어요? 아무튼 그래서 말이죠. 특별히 여러분들 목까지
동랑 씨, 이거 놀러 가는.
네. 여러분이 전투하는 모습을 직접 보니까 더욱 안심.
Me that someone has a reddish shape that must be thumb. It must be. Superman? Bro, he's the ruler of thumb. He's the main guy. This feels so fast compared to when you have to do all the fights. I'm sure. I'm fucking sure. Same as wears white clothes must be index. Yeah. Let me see. Who wears whites? Let me think. This guy right here is wearing white. Dong rank. Fuck you. You're not gonna give me my fucking notes, are you?
참고로
You're not gonna tell me what to do.
관리자 단테 씨가 사용하는 기술은 K사 인플의 재생과는 궤를 달리하는 복원의 영역이에요.
It restores. Okay. Instead of regenerate, yep.
따라서 K사의
It's like warp trains.
개량에 크게 도움은 되지 않을 거예요.
치료가 아닌 복원이라.
설마 단테 씨의 능력을 보고 보살 치킨집 쫌생이 사장처럼 산업 스파...
그런 짓은 하지 않아요. 전 소화시키지도 못할 것을.
Even people are using the M-Corp singularity in their clothes. It's cold. Wow. Must be king of greed.
같은 경우는 전투에 능한 부하들을 보내는 게 일반적일 텐데.
아니요. 그곳엔 미처 챙기지 못하여 연속 3년 우수상 받은 기념사진이랑
I don't care about your life.
연구실 확장 기념.
Jesus, let us go.
또 뭐 있었더라?
This fucker telling us his life story. I just want to get to the lab that was taken over. Jesus.
연구와 관련된 기밀 문서가 있었습니다.
King of yappers.
받기보다는 받은 것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나.
So many MS in that sentence, by the way. Dongrang is a very stable person. He's a Yap Lord. Jesus.
아 맞다.
그냥 급하게 뭐.
동랑 저 자식은 태어나서 주먹.
You fucking nerd.
속 편한 놈이야. 나처럼 해결사들이라도 데려.
슈렌느 씨, 그쪽 부서도 이번 작전에 성공한다고 해서
동료 셋이 죽었어. 지금 이득이랑 손해만 따지면서 움직이기엔.
슈렌느 씨. 그렇다면 저 해결사분들 출장 비용은 슈렌느 씨 부서에서 지급해주는.
Dongrang needs to meet Kelshi for real. God, please no.
아, 언제까지고 재수.
Jesus, why would you even say that? Missed his chance. Good.
지구는 이곳에서 멀지 않은 위치에 있습니다. 다 같이 이동하시죠.
아, 여러분들이 타고 온.
다음에 태워드리겠습니다. 얼른 출발하시죠.
어? 누구 마음대로?
Boom, boom. The mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야, 내가 딱 칩을 건 다음에 올인.
아, 그만 듣고 싶어.
역시 제2사 카지노에서는
Hey, it's the thumb.
포커만한 게 없죠. 죽치고 슬롯 머신을 하는 놈들은 죄다 머저리예요.
Dongrang is a weird name too. Sounds like a shrine gong sound. Dong, dong, dong. The yapper of the deep lore versus yapper at the most inane, basic, casual-ass life info. Sounds like someone who's gonna die in the next battle. God, I hope someone killed Dongrang.
뭐야? 슬롯 머신에 뭐?
이건 진짜.
잠깐, 좀 더 자세히 말.
Things are lively this time around.
남.
She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. I whispered back to him saying, I know. Don't like it. Yep. Now I take it back, looks like more like Pirate's Cape. Yard! Age of Humanity.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Bang, bang. Finally, we're out of there, though. Jesus. The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived.
고요 속에서 우아하게 예술이 피어나야
어느 팀에나 재수없는 놈들이 설치는 건 여전하지.
동감이다. 의뢰를 수행하려 온 건지 놀러 온 건지.
하지만 적어도 이곳에
Oh my god, you're still here.
불행 중 다행이랄까요?
Pirate Gregor. Why, that wasn't the first thing I thought of. And Jesus wept. I never weep. I don't do that. I'm stoic. I am great. I'm in full control. Me even to unlock 𝒂𝒏 Gregor. Why does this person keep talking to me?
사실 처음에 환상체라는 것들을 보았을 땐 충격의 연속이었어요. 참
You know, good fucking question. Good fucking question, Dante. Why is he talking to me?
상상도 못할 발상.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be friends with you.
이제 평범하고 흔한 그 뭐냐. 인간의 시대는 끝나가고 있다고 생각해요. 지금은 최우수한 두뇌의 시대죠. 그걸 마음으로 깨달은 자들은 아직 많이 없기도 하고.
What's an age of humanity?
그러니 당신들이 합류해줘서 제가
Some one-sided conversation that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one was never communicated their thoughts to the other?
인기척이 들리군요.
Dongrang means something like child and knight, and it's funny. Child knight? I'm gonna fucking beat his ass. I'm gonna spank him. For talking so much. For not shutting up. Miva the skilled one is struggling. I want you guys to know, I do not know what the fuck you guys are referencing. I do not have any pirates. I have nothing but hatred for Dongrang. But
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
yeah, look, Ishmael hit him. Hollow Knight. The Child Knight Hollow Knight. Me, even the target has no bleed. I have no idea what you guys are on about. I have no idea. Whatever this conversation is, I'm not a part of it. You know who is though? Ishmael? Look at her. She's doing so good. And you guys call her the worst ID in the game. You guys call her the worst playable unit that has ever been conceived in any game ever. And she's doing so good. There's only one pirate ID in the whole game. That's 𝒂𝒏 Gregor. He's the only pirate? But what about me? I'm a pirate. Yarr! Me neither. I'm not this far into limbussy. Slosh is one of the worst. Yeah, you guys keep saying she's the worst character of all time in all of fiction. Yeah, sure. She's doing great.
안심해. 재생 앰플은 넉넉히 가져왔으니까 살인 기계들이 날뛰어도 괜찮아.
An ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines.
자, 다들 우리가 혹시라도 겁먹고 튄 거라고 생각할 것 같아. 이제부터 중요한 이야기를 할 거니까 잘
Alright.
들어.
One of the worst, not the worst. Yeah, I understand. The worst concept ever thought of man. Slush mile? Yeah, sure. You guys think it's the worst word of all time. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, sure.
긴장감을 가속하기 위한 침묵. 바로 너희는 무가치한 지렁이라는 거야. 그래, 바로 그거야. 너희는 그저 지렁이라고.
You're a worm.
맥 빠지는군.
Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor? After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflates.
기계의 온도가 비정상적으로 상승하며
그렇네요.
It's gonna explode.
전형적인 압력 폭발의 전조 증상이죠.
The worst idea, huh? Probably 2-star Gregor. I disagree on that. I propose Chef Gregor as an ID passive. Passive is good.
맞아요. 그리고 그렇다는 말은
I do have a fucking terrible Gregor ID too.
아이씨, 그 정신 나간 기계에서 당장 떨어지라고!
8 rolling skill 3? No fucking way. There's no fucking way it rolls 8. Heathcliff kicked Gregor away from the machine. Oh, nice!
시간도 얼마 없었어.
Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for admirations.
숙명이죠.
The worst was Red Sheet Sinclair because he was so broken, he was F-rupture so hard. I mean, 8 was at 10, it's very low without conditions. And 𝒂𝒏𝒚 is a thing. I think I have him. I think I have him too. Fuck, I gotta get out of this. Let me see. I have Liu Association, Gregor. I think this is like one of the worst as well. And I do have 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚. Grosshammer. They had to rework protection just because of him. That must count as something. Sunshower? I don't think I have Sunshower. Rose Banner. I have Liu Association only. I do not have Sunshower, whatever that is. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. And 𝒂𝒏𝒚's so bad, holy shit. What the fuck you mean? You gotta bring in the 𝒂𝒏𝒚 now? Fine. 𝒂𝒏𝒚. We're gonna have him in. Do you have 𝒂𝒏𝒏st? I do actually, I think. Yeah, I do. I have the one who grips. Yes, Chef Gregor rolls max 9 with S3 without conditions. He would be using her. I would be using her. Yes. Yeah, I have her. There she is. Well, should I use her? Can't level her up though, sadly. Oh, use her? Can't level her up, sadly. But oh well, fine, I'll use her. Let me see. Maybe I can't level her up. Use the crazed woman. Yeah, her. She has a very good support passive. And we use 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚 because better clash. Chef Gregor's one rolls 8 max. That is crazy. Okay, no, I can't get that. Let's just get back in. 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒚's rupture. Yeah, she's really good. She's really fucking good. Surprisingly so. That's why I'm using her.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Like most people shell and sloshing, but sloshing actually has decent rolls for 2-2, 0-0. For 2-star. If you can't use her support passive, use Yuri Faust. Bam. I don't even know what her passive is. All I know is that I have Lord Honglu and this Dawn, and that's all I need really. I have these two, I'm doing good. She regains sanity? Interesting. If you have Lustrous. Well, she broke. She just fucking broke. Look at her. She's staggered.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저 해충들을 보여내라.
Easy. So 4 orange skills equals sanity plus a fantastic victim on 2 allies. It generated a speed to bleed units after getting Lost Egos. She's level 18. Yeah, boo-hoo! She should be doing better anyway. Look, this fucker's level 21. And he didn't get staggered. He's doing good. The gross hammer. If you're building a team and you don't have a Faust, you use her for the passive. Interesting. Well, I am using Faust right now, that's the thing.
이 기계도
As we suspected, the halted machine began to play an ominous noise. Go invest some Incafilin modules in XP. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, we kind of need the fucking things, though. I don't know. I guess I could do that.
괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이런 걸로 울컥하지 마, 그래.
그러니까 바닥에 몇만 소
파악했다. 작동을 멈춘 무슨 의도로 제작되었는지는 불명이나 기계들은 모두 동일한 메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
So it's just saying the same thing? No, it's not saying the exact same thing. Also, bleed teams don't run her, by the way, anymore. Interesting. Why am I saying interesting? I have no idea.
이건 예상 못했는데.
동네방네 놀림거리구만.
온 세상에 억지를 부려가며 놀려대니.
Yeah, get fucked, Grigger.
뭐야?
Idiot.
반응이 맛이 없네. 응? 뭐야? 너 왜 그래?
What's the matter, Ishmael? You're all right.
네, 크게 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
저 그런데 기술 해방 연합 단체는 어떤 성격을 띤 단체인가요?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해하는 건가?
You kinda gotta know.
테러 조직일 뿐. 우리가 그 가치관까지 알아야 할.
It kind of is relevant. What do you mean they're irrelevant? Aldous! Are you not the general? You gotta know what they're doing, what they're after, to just know how to fight against them. You can run her if you need fast SP regen or enemy sinking a boss. Is it sinking boss?
알아두면 도움이 될지도 모르는 거잖아요.
Follow orders.
저도 아는 바는 그다지 없습니다. 다만
Well, follow my
연구소
orders.
출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다. 제가 입사하기 전이라 잘 알지는 못하지만 그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을 수여받은 연구원이었습니다.
Don't sympathize? You don't have to sympathize. You just have to know for better strategies. It's not about like being friends. It's about knowing your enemy better. Still haven't used all my season 1 ID tickets at all, by the way. I still don't know who to take, mainly because I don't need any of them.
뭐야? 그런 걸
I'm sure you'll need one.
우수 직원 트로피실에서 이름을 보았거든요.
Hey, give it to me. I'll take good care of it.
거긴 왜 자꾸 들여다보는 거야?
최우수 직원씩이나 되었던 자가 왜 테러 조직에 가?
아까 잠깐 보시지 않았나요? 저희 연구실을 딱 저와 슈렌느가 입사했을 무렵 뭐랄까
So that girl was in the
회사의
lab.
유명 인사였죠. 건너들은 바로는 K사 기술의 한 어느 날 돌연히 연구 그 종착지가
Okay, sure. And Claire is the best one. And Faust and G. Gregor have good passive. Got N. Claire from Arknight's Banner. Gotcha. I got Lord Hong Lu from that. Yeah, Hong. This is the fucking god that I got from that banner. The absolute god. Bam, bam. Who the fuck is this? Who the hell are you? Who is this fucker? Fucker stands out. Sure, let's go with this, why not?
쳬들레비치의 시간이다.
이 복도만 지나면 될 거예요. 그럼 지부의 끄트머리에 도달할 수 있어요.
I wonder who?
그곳까지 무사히 도착해서 놓고 온 제 짐들을 챙기고 나면 말씀드린 황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
이렇게 마무리될 것 같은데 괜찮은 거야? 결국 그 테러 조직들은 코빼기도
계약의 내용은 연구실.
그래서 누누이 말하지 않았습니까, 동랑님? 계약서를 작성할 때는 좀 더 저희에게.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcoming figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지 않았지만 관리자님은 연약하게.
Thanks, Alice?
숫자 계산 안 되니?
Calling me weak?
딱 봐도 너희가 압도적으로 많잖아. 완니 지렁이 돼?
그 기계에서 흘러나오던 목소리예요.
다른 조직원들은
그 난리통에 지원군까지 끌고 와. 그리고 우리가 봤으면 얼마나 봤다고 선배래? 딱 보면 모르겠니? 다 대피했지. 그리고 나는
흥미롭네요.
너네가 지렁이라서 그렇지. 감히 우리를 잡으려고 기세등등 쳐.
혀가 기네. 네 말대로 숫자를 봐. 순순히 항복하는 게 좋을 거라는 건 안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복하지잖아. 너희의 계획은 안 봐도 뻔하지.
What will we do with you?
죽지 않을 만큼만 무력화시킨 다음에 그 잘난 재생의 불로 치료를 해주고.
I don't really feel like doing that. That's not my job.
답을 얻을 때까지 같은 짓을 반복하겠지.
It is smart though to torture you like that. Whoever came up with that's a smart guy.
그럼 저희가 원하는 답을 한 번에 내주면 그만일 텐데요. 안 되려나?
당연하지. 우리는 너 고작 주는 먹이만 받아먹으면서 살아남으려는 바퀴벌레 따위를 목표로 하지 않으니까.
Well, what are you after?
자꾸 성질 돋우네.
이제 놀아주는 것도
지금 뭐 하는?
그래.
선배.
With an ear-piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remains is a charred stain. That hurts a lot. Fuck you, Dongrang. Are you dead? Fuck! Why are you alive?
절 밀쳐줬어요. 그 말 수 없고.
저도 구하려고 했습니다. 다만
볬안 did that?
살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
볬안 saved you. 볬안, why?
아슬아슬했네요.
After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and 볬안 had been flung all the way to the columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. 볬안 throwing, yeah, fucking throwing. Gosh darn it, just could have let him die. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이 몸을 던질 수 있었던 건 언제든지 되살아날 거라는 믿음이 어떤 마음이나 정 같은 것 때문이 아니라.
To be fair, that's Dante's fault. How is that my fault? What did I do? The fault lies with you, 볬안. It does. Fucking 볬안. Of all people you had to save, Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Dante said for 볬안 to actually do stuff on his own when expected. Yeah, well, do the good things. Do things that benefit us, not things that don't benefit us. Like, this... Now I gotta hear this man talk more. Holy shit, I gotta hear Dongrang yap so much more. Why? When he didn't mention how Sinclair was very stressed. Man. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃, you were alive?
관리자를 지키고 회사의 임무를 무슨
역시 편리하네요. 재생 앰프로.
I don't know. The ampoules looks handier.
슈레인느 씨도 괜찮으십니까? 다른
저희는 끄떡없네요.
Protecting a client is beneficial. Not to my ears. This fucker's hurting my ears, bro. He talks so much.
폭발 충격은 전부 너희 쪽이 받아. 그래서 재생 앰플을 계속 맞지 않아?
맞습니다. 제가 철저한 검증과 조사로 모두.
For some reason, Shren let out a defeated laugh and drops the ampoules in her bag to the floor. I mean, maybe you'll need it. What the fuck? Backbone exposed this game. Game showed you cowards. You showed the worst in Library of Runa. Yeah, but does the artist want to draw that really? Or does the artist want to draw other things? CG budget, please understand. Yep. Damn capitalism. Capitalism invented money. It's true, for them looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? And where does all this time to rewind come from? Okay, so do you know about the warp trains? You know about the warp trains, right? How they work? I'm pretty sure you know. They were in your notes. It's the same thing, basically. Thoroughly ravaged by the blast, Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. On it.
양을 흩뜨리나.
10? Oh, come on. That's more complicated. It's expanded way more later. I'm sure it will be, but that's basically like all we know about it. Maybe Naiga if he was the artist in Runa. Maybe Naiga he was the artist in Runa. Is it though? Are you sure? I'm not sure. But it is the best guess we really have. I have. I don't have any other better guesses. Well, we are visiting T-Corp in the game at some point. I mean, the only corporation that deals in time is T-Corp. So that's gotta be important in some way to the way Dante's powers work. And we see the only other similar thing that we see in Project Moon is the warp trains, where like everything gets reassembled back into a human at the end. You know, Time Corp from Lob Corp and Runa with T Corp boxes in the W Corp train. Yep. Anything that has to do with time, it's T Corp. We don't know the complete influence of it. I don't, but Time Track is the name. Either way, it's got to be connected somehow. If it's to do with time, it's gotta be T-Corp. To some extent. Not completely, just to some extent. And that's CG.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Oh, nice.
길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
And now I can skip 2 whole fights to Traitor. Let's go. Traitor.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
Sure to battle. Be right back. See you, Mick.
슈렌느. 파편이 몸에 튀었는데 얼른
슈렌느.
낫지 않겠어?
슈렌느라는 저 아까부터 멍해 보이는데.
She's fine. Don't worry about her.
아니지.
이로써 분명히 적건. 테러범들은 진작에 대피했다. 이곳엔 우리 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝내.
Alice nudged her head at 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚.
그 판단에 동의한다.
무슨
이곳에 배신자가 있다는 것.
Ooh, traitor.
없는 상황이다. 우리가 출발했을 때부터 이미 정보가 새어나갔다는 것이지. 추후 더 많은 피해를 막기 위해서라도.
Traitor. I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이 드물 테니 연구소 작전은 취소해야 합니다, 관리자님. 이딴 말도 안 되는 노름에 휘말리는.
불쾌합니다. 설마 저희를 의심하시는 겁니까? 적어도 입사한 지 만 1년조차도 안 지난 여러분들보다는 신뢰 있는 관계라고
I
단언할 수
suspect.
있습니다만.
I think it is Dongrang, and it's not because I hate him. It's because I wanted to die. I wanted to kill him. I'm gonna say it's Dongrang. I want to kill him. The more I think about Warp Train, the more pointless it all sounds. Their business is just gaslighting the world about how good transport services are, but with extra work than it should. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that, like, a lot of the time that T-Corp gets is from that train. So, like, the T-Corp stuff is not, like, the time shit that happens in the Warp Train is not to the benefit of W-Corp, but to the benefit of T-Corp. From what I remember, it was to T-Corp's benefit, not to W-Corp's. Mostly to T-Corp's. The portal technology isn't even the current W-Corp tech. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off of his glasses.
아니에요, 삼조. 충분히 그럴 듯한 가설이네요. 나 같아도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들 뭔가
동랑님.
And yet, time has to be experienced to be able to harvest it. That's why passengers aren't frozen. Yep, that's what I was saying. Like, that's a deal that mostly T-Corp is getting shit out of, not W-Corp.
저 해결사 집단들 이곳에 들어올 때부터 재생 앰플을 단 한 번도 사용하지 않다고.
Yeah, the portal thing is another singularity. The W-Corp singularity are the belt. Assembly. That doesn't start with W. Frauds.
제정신이 박힌 전투원이라면 억지로 뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다. 란이라는 자와 마주쳤을 저들만이 일정 거리를 두려는 행동을 보였다. 폭발할 걸 사전에 알고 있다고 볼 수밖에.
아이쿠, 제가 유독 직감이 뛰어난 편이라고는. 얘들이랑 저랑은 유독 뛰어나게 건강한 체질이라 재생 앰플을 투여.
혹시 몰라 가져온
Okay.
실례야? 그 빨간 거?
너희는 선택의 여지가 없는 거 아닌가요? 이상하다. 죄다 수틀린 것 마냥 의심을 지울 기회를 걷어차는 게 아니면 다 죽여.
연구원이라서 논문이나 쓰는 줄 알았는데.
W-Corp singularity was the cogito. It doesn't start with L. I mean, it's it was light. Technically, it is a lobotomy cap. Yeah, lobotomy and light was its like big thing. Nico raised his weapon and pointed it at us.
궁지에 몰리면 쫄린 쪽이 먼저 이빨을 드러내기 마련이지.
슬롯 머신 한탕하기 특별 비법까지 알려줬는데 이렇게 보답하는 거예요?
Now you wanna fight us, bro? Just take the pill. Jesus. Could have just taken the pill, man. Bruh. Lobotomy of human mind to extract it in physical form. Not just humans, but also abnormalities. Abnos. Oh, very easy. 𝒕𝒏𝒚 singularity was Carmen messianic figure. I mean, yeah, human mind is the passageway rather than the extract. I mean, even their main goal in the end was the light. That was their main goal. It wasn't even the 𝒕💏💄 stuff, it was mostly just the light. Lobotomy stuff, it was just, you know, spreading hope. That was their main ideal. Damn, the man thinks he's Blaze, thinking he can handle a chainsaw in battle with fire. He sure can try. And die. Look at him, he's almost depressed. Minus 20. He almost has no sanity. Idiot. Dummy. Imagine getting depressed in the city. Could be me. I mean, yeah, and light came around through a lot of experimentation. Yep. And it wasn't really around from beforehand. Easy. He ran away! Couldn't kill him. Yeah, to cure the depression in the city. To basically give everyone, you know, what was it called? To basically inspire everyone. That was the main point. Traitor 2. Traitor Lord. I said it once before, but this would have been very different without Lord Heishu combo. It's so nice. It is so fucking nice. I love my Lord Honglu.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀 잘못되었는지.
대장님. 그런 건 없어. 다
슈렌네 씨가 말해줬어요. 이곳에 들어오면 절대로.
그걸.
Why?
몰라요.
뭐 제일 간단한.
After fiddling with the regeneration ampule in his hand, Dongrang made a sudden move. He quickly jammed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its contents had already entered the system. Oh, Shurin! Of course, she was so disappointed that she couldn't use the capsules. She was so disappointed. I wonder at what point and how sure were the people of the light's existence, considering how it's produced. Concerned with Sephiroth suppression being required. No one really knows what exactly happened. Most people don't know anything really about it. Only few people do. Without Lord and Dawn, I think he'll be in Cromer. Just got the best shit.
왜 그렇게 놀라요, 대장님? 재생 앰플을 꽂으면 어떻게 되는 건데요? 이거
The fixer's limbs began to twist in strange angles. Then something started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
설마 그 벌레 소굴을 기억하는?
Reassembling larvas or snails.
그만하자. 내가 너무 많은 사람을 끌어들였나?
Oh yeah, let's stop now. Yeah, sure. Stab her with the fucking ampule. Do it. Do it. Before the season ends, we can see who you have most shards of. And just get their Heishu version. I don't have a lot, that's the thing. I don't have a lot of shards. I don't think I can do that.
돈에 혹해서 온 건 저잖아요.
How do you even get shards? Is it just... Do you just get shards through, mirror dungeons? Is that the only way? That and rolling, I'm guessing? I mean, yeah, it's a question whether the lab actually theorized the existence of light, or only Ian realized that this is a possibility while making the cycles of guilt. I mean, they knew. At some point they knew, the people involved knew, but The people outside know basically nothing about what went down. BP level? I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's also mirror dungeons again. Crates and rolling. Based off some phrases, I assume Ian at least figured out a way to make the lights, but the lab conceptualized the light as the end goal. Back. Welcome back, Mick. When you get to level 120 in the battle pass, every new level is 1 crate or 3 if you buy the BP. I ain't buying shit. I ain't buying nothing. Also, there's character banners, I guess. Currently, Ishmael is up, so if you get a lot of Ishmael shards, just rolling from it. I have my Slosh Mail. I don't need more Ishmaels. I'm personally just interested in how it would be provable in concept. Maybe it has something to do with golden bows as some kind of intermittent between Cogito and the light or something. It just raises the spirits, right? The spirits of people. Think of it like... what was that fucking chemical in our brains? Think of it like dopamine. Just releases a lot of dopamine and serotonin. Think of it like that. It just expands the brain as well. So people get smarter. Unit center shards are up to 4. I do actually. Enkaphalin. True. By God, how many fucking fights were there? This is some FGO level shit. Who thought this was a good idea? I mean, I guess it's a lot of lunacies, but... Man, this is some FGO shit with how many fights there are. I feel like I'm back in Singularity 1. Trader 5.
볏볏얏𝒏𝒚의 시간이다.
Anything to do for extra lunacy? I mean, it's good that you can skip it at least. That's nice. Boo. How'd you lose that clash? What the fuck?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
I wonder if the last Canto will be either A Corp or in the Outskirts library, or L Corp Remnants. I have no idea where it could be. I mean, we gotta go to L Corp at some point, right? At some point we gotta go there. Certainly not library. Yeah, definitely not the library. Maybe we'll get to the Outskirts at some point, but definitely not library. I highly doubt it. The neurozyme enkaphalin is related to pain control and has a relaxing, depressing function. Just brain chemicals. Kill him. Man, those are some insane clashes though, that she does. She does way too much clash. Easy. Anyone else left? There is this guy left. What the fuck? Why am I fighting you again? Who, Faust? Yeah, the fucking Faust. For a 2 star, she does such good fucking clashes. Fuck you mean 26? On 2 coins as well. She also has 2 coins with that. That's crazy. So maybe A Corp, but I'm thinking of L Corp, but as Limbus Company became the new L Corp. I mean, I'm very early on still, so I have no idea of how this story could end. Most answers we're gonna get in either Faust's, Canto, or Dante's. Now you understand the pacing problem with all the fights. Yeah, like, why am I fighting this guy again? What the fuck? A red line. There wasn't even any story with this. I only replaced her after getting, like, a literal tier 0 in Malphos. Shrena blankly looks at Dongrang. Her expression wooden, as if she's forgotten how to make expressions. Why could you not be the traitor? I wanted you to die. Fuck, I'm so sad that he's not a traitor.
연구실에서 네가 따라가겠다고 했을 때 이후 동료가 3이나 죽었어. 우리 쪽에서 죽은 사람들은 3이 아니라 5이야. 해방 연합에서 그리고 너 개인
뭐야? 그럼
최우수 직원의 특혜는 날밤을 까도 설명하기 모자라다니까.
그 망할 놈의 최우수.
퇴사한 란 선배랑 엄청 긴밀하게 메일을 주고받았던데 무슨 내용이었어?
So you know everything?
보낸 메일엔 답장 한 통도 없었으면서.
Why did you not say anything? Why, Dongrang? Why? You yap so much, but about the fucking most nothing burgers ever. You could have yapped about this, about her being a traitor. Miss you run. He's being a smart prick. Man, I love Faust. At least she doesn't do shit like this. Him and Faust are made of the same dough. He's way more sour. Far more sour. He's a lemon. Fucking asshole. Like Faust, at least it feels like she has like some kind of NDA. Not NDA, but there's a reason why she doesn't say things. I understand it. Him? Like you knew. This is nothing to hide.
잠깐. 이해가 안 됩니다. K사 연구소만큼 안정적이고 복지도 높으며 각광받는 연구원 자리는 없습니다. 그런데 왜 전 당신 정도면 꽤 미래가 충만한.
그래, 슈렌. 왜 저들과
눈물이 너라면 무슨 뜻인지 알겠지.
What the fuck? We couldn't hear the rest of what Shren had to say. I love Faust, but for future reasons, mainly now. And also yap on without a chance of rebuttal. Dante can't say anything against Dongrang, so he can just yap to him about whatever. Yes, such a fucking bitch. At first, it looked like a thin Rhine lead was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐, 슈렌느 씨.
Damn, bro, who did that? Cut clean in half, fluid splash from the severed hemisphere of her brain, as if to convey that regeneration ampoules won't heal this time. Oh, Ryoshi, you really did that? Why? The people who slew Shren along with the wall behind her without letting even their footsteps be heard were not Shren, not Ryoshu, okay.
그림자 속에서 움직이는 반푼이 해결사 놈들.
그런 해결사라면 취업해.
She Association. Be right back, good luck. Come back, Porteous, no! Oh well. We will wait for you, buddy. I initially thought that Ryoshu just killed Shred. Yeah, I thought so too. Like, what the fuck? The angle looks as if Ryoshu... Yeah, what the fuck?
도시에서 암살만 전문으로 의뢰받는 해결사 협회예요. 저희가 함부로 상대할 수 있는 자들이 아닐 거예요. 물론 얼마로 어느 과에 해결사를 보냈는지가 중요하겠지만 류주 씨만 그 기척을 간파했으니 만만한 5, 6과 따위는 절대 아니겠죠.
슈렌느 씨.
벌써
Ryoshu clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though I couldn't hear or see them at all. Yeah, a lot of characters died without much glamour, and this Canto just did. Good. Let him die.
란 선배는 슈렌느 씨가
Let this guy die. If he dies, I'm gonna
둘이
celebrate.
인연을 오랫동안 유지하고 있었나 보네요. 단테 씨 보셨죠? 같은 회사 동기들 사이에서도
Why are you speaking my name? What the fuck? I'm not your friend. I'm not your buddy. You're nothing to me.
배신, 분열, 동참.
Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Yeah, it's just same. Dante, you're literally me. He's literally me. Holy shit. True. I don't think I've ever seen her blade, to be fair, in any ID. I mean, she never draws her blade.
당신은
Or a former. Sorry, what?
사실 아무것도 모르잖아요. 저도 슈렌느를 내가 이 중 누구와 연이 있었는지도 모르잖아.
Oh, I know. I know who has a history with you. Of course I know. He didn't exactly hide it. Like, he was pretty obvious about it. Reunion. Could be her scabbard splitting Shren in half. She's just that good. That good of a swordswoman. Also, yeah, Shren is mini hot since both are traitors. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bow resonating nearby.
근처까지 도달한 모양입니다.
Holy shit, Paula. Exactly.
잘 됐네요.
It is reunion time.
거기에 제가 놓고 온 사진이나 상장들이 있을.
연구 기밀 문서도요, 동랑님.
Yi-sung picks up a capsule, an ampoule, Shren dropped from the floor, and carefully examines it.
친절하네요. 주워줄 필요까지는 없었네.
각부려 이 재생 앰플. 아까 K사의 싸움꾼들과 기계들이 맞다툴 때 이스마엘 양에게 강제로 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플이라 했던 것.
그건 시리얼 넘버라고 하는 겁니다. 앰플을 분류하는 고유 넘버링 방식이죠. 앞자리가 오면 오리지널. 잠깐.
오리지널. 이스마엘 양에게 주입되었던 붕괴 앰플 역시 그 본질 또한.
이 재생 앰플은 뭐랄까 정제되지 않은 원액이거든요. 대중적인 재생 앰플과는 지금
아무것도.
나를 언제부터 알아봤어?
닭들을 사육하는 장면을 내보였어. 연구실만 보여줘도 충분했을.
Okay, now we're gonna learn more about Yi-sung. Finally.
은밀한 실험실까지 내보여준 것은.
맞아. 다른 사람은 몰라도
곁에 남은 벗은
변한겨? 넌 예전부터 소중한 걸 병 속에만 간직한 채 구경하는.
그대는 그걸 밖으로 내보이고 싶어 견딜 수 없어하여.
The old days when they tried to be coy about whose Canto it is. Who, and by old days, I mean just this one. I mean, were they really trying to hide it? Not really. They weren't really being coy about it. It was pretty obvious from the beginning.
버시라였는가? 이상, 자네는 이 여정 속에 제외하는 벗이 아주 많군. 지난번에도 그 음흉한.
아하. 제외의 기쁨은 이미 누렸던 모양이네요. 아직 한 명 더 남아 있는 모양인데.
What? What do you mean?
슈렌느의 밀고로 조직원 그건 아니었나 보네요.
Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a bright golden bow in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야. 이제 세상에 단
The
하나밖에
fuck?
남지 않았지.
아, 여기 사진 돌려주지 않겠어?
동랑님, 함부로 다가가지 마십시오.
선원, 성급하게 나서지 마라.
판단에 동의.
파우스트가 금방 회수할 방법.
Okay, you do that.
자꾸 두드려 패서 해결하지 못할 것들만 나오냐.
Smiley face. Why are you smiling, Photon? Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with a bow steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrong,
아싸. 그리고 향긋한 그 냄새. 나는 땅이
oh
꺼진
buddy,
듯하였지.
Yi-song! She plunged the golden bow in her hand into Yi-song's chest. And Yi-song collapses on the ground.
네가 기어코 내 눈앞에서 그를 택할 줄은 몰랐어. 이건
Yi-song!
돌려줄게. 사진
Oh,
때문에
thanks.
순간을 박제한 것을
Did she give us the golden bow? Even while drenched in blood, the golden bow still glows, contrasting the golden dazzle. The faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Hey, thanks. I'll take it. Thanks, girl. She just gave us the golden bow. What a nice girl. What a nice woman. Thanks. It's good that Yi-song has connections. They come in handy every now and then.
그때를 생각하면
And that's part 1. No, there's one more chapter left.
둥실둥실 떠 있었던 것 같소. 그래,
What a nice woman.
하늘을 날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 그랬기에 나는 내게 날개가 있었는지 반푼이었던 것인지조차 모르고 살았던 것이요.
Part 1 ended like that. Oh, interesting. What's a little bloodshed between Brand? Yeah, it's a little... It's fine. I can just revive him. It's okay. She can stab him all she wants. Just give us the golden bow.
이상, 또 잠 안 자고 연구만 한 거야? 그러다가 객사한다고 몇 번이나 주의를 줬는데.
쟤는 우리랑 달라. 한번 파고들면 잠이...
됐어, 동배.
동배.
이번 낭수레에는 어떤 걸 우리한테 보여줄 참이야? 그렇게 밤낮을 버리고 방에만 틀어박혀 있으면.
이번에 나는
The
거울이라는
mirror.
것을, 그래서 언제나 내가 그날을 후회하는지.
Song, Yi-song, are you alright? Yi-song's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
이번에도
A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbei had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. Hello, my fellow slop lover. Hello, Ignatz. We're reading not slop today. Sadly, what we're reading now is not slop. So it's not like to your tastes. And Dongrans cast his eyes into the emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이 저를 찌를 생각으로 기다리고 있었을 거예요.
You sure?
제게 K사 직원 외에 조력자들이 있다는 건.
And then she saw fucking Yi-song and was like, you know what, no, I want to stab that guy. Oh, and we're skipping the slop battles. Yeah, we are. All the slop battles we're skipping as well. I'll say this now since I have the chance. Golden Bow is such an annoying name. No one pronounces it correctly the first time. Is it not a golden bow?
그 중에 이상이 있다는 것은 몰랐어.
Dongrang is so wife. Is he? Is that because he yaps? Is that it? We going back to the fucking 90s with this one?
아, 일부러 이상 씨를 이곳에 데려온 건가요?
All the fault lies with the French, all of it. All of it. Isn't 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 French?
제가 기습 당할 걸 알고 방패막이를 데려왔냐는 건가요? 제 예측 능력은 보통이 아니긴
Who doesn't
하지만
love scummy science man?
이해를 할 수 있는 건 아니라
Any of the leftover blame goes to the British. Just give them all the blame, why not? They accept it anyway. They wholeheartedly accept it. Might as well give it to them.
결과적으로는 잘 됐습니다. 목숨을 노리고 찌른 공격이더군요.
I googled the origin of bow. Come on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. And the answer shows the sprite of burning in heaven in the corner. Arrow in heaven. Bow.
Bow. Bow. Bow.
It's bow?
Bow.
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 Bow. Okay, it's bow. Like bow as in, you know. You're pronouncing it correctly. I just took a look at the many first time Limbus playthroughs and none of them said correctly. But it says bow here. Is that bow or bow? Or is it both? But no, this is generic Indo-Euro word. Not French fault this time. I didn't think it was French.
뭐? 무슨? 아니 우리 동료가 대신 칼에 찔려서
I mean, he revived anyway. It's fine.
저희 쪽에서 신체적 손해를 배상해야 할 부분은 없지 않습니까? 혹시 심리적인 문제라면 청구하...
아니 그러니까 지금 대기하는 말이
되었어. 아픈 것은 한 움큼도 없어. 그러니 그만두시오.
It's British versus American pronounce. See, I'm smart. I know how to pronounce it. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloody stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask, are you sure you're okay, Yi-Song? Speaking of slop, I'm loving the Game Awards discourse. Bro, so many people hate the gacha games, it's crazy. It is crazy. Meow meow, hello IA. Yi-Song shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his banner against Yi-Song while claiming to be his compatriots.
그래. 여지 궁금했겠군.
This time he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question.
한때 나는 구인회라는 단체에
League of Nine.
구보, 동남.
There were 9 of you there?
내 가슴팍을 찌르러 나오는 날.
Or 10 of you?
분해되었고 흩어졌어.
Nice. Gacha games deserves it. Limitations are crazy. Monetization is predatory. The thing a lot of people don't understand is that gacha games being free is such a boost to all of them. Like, they could be $1 and their player base would drop by over 50%. The very fact that they are free is such a boon. In so many different ways. Even if they do have a lot of microtransactions. People are still taking these awards seriously. It's a real comedy. Acting each other, and now like they all lost all legitimacy. They lost legitimacy last year when Wukong didn't win. Wukong should have won last year. It was the winner. It's crazy that it lost. Non-gacha versus gacha, while Wuwa and Genshin fans are tearing each other apart on which one is better slop. True. Well, MMORPG are free too. MMORPGs are a bit different because with MMOs, it feels like there's a higher barrier to entry with them. It's a bit harder for someone to casually get into an MMO. It doesn't really happen. Even something like RuneScape, I remember back in the day. Like, for a few days I tried to get into RuneScape. I gave up on it and I still haven't gone back. Biggest gripe this year is Sonic 3 not being nominated for adaptation. It is crazy. People love Sonic. The movies, not the games. You haven't played any of these games if they were $1. Yep. See? The very just fact of them being free does so much.
그저 그랬을 뿐이야.
뭐야? 그뿐이라기엔 너무 많이 빠진 것 같은데.
So of course, when it comes to like Players' Choice Awards, they're gonna get way more votes than most other things. It's not just because they're Chinese. It's also because they're free. And more people play free games than non-free games. You cannot play MMO as solo as much as Kirito likes to tell you. Gacha is the opposite. Yep. MMOs you have to play with others, which again gives it a higher barrier to entry. Because a lot of people don't want to like commit to a lot of games. You don't have to commit as much to a gacha game as an MMO.
여차저차해서 헤어졌고 어쩌다가 서로에게 칼을 휘두르는 사이가 되어버렸네.
아니면 처음부터 친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이야. 순간이기에.
He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had a feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. Gacha is a limitation, you sell characters every time. It is a limitation, but it's also its greatest strength. Like, gachas are very fucking weird. That world building video I made on gacha games does go more in depth about it, but yeah. It's not merely a limitation. It's just a factor. I just love gambling, bro. Same! I love gambling. I love it so much. So no surprise people just want something without limitations. Toxic community and tons of tutorials. Yeah, I mean, again, these games, because they're gachas, they will attract a more, let's just say, passionate community. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-song? The saddest part is Limbus, actually. For some reason, Limbus got one of the cringiest fan bases. Look, not even the it's funny to laugh at them types. Just kind of weird. I don't know why. Why Limbus of all things? Apparently people say it's because of Roblox, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Basically, it's a limitless update game you can do infinite stuff with. Yep. Like, yeah, gacha is a limitation, but it's also a really big fucking strength. It's really powerful. I understand everything I am about gacha being hated because it deserved it. Me when I bought my vote so I can get 5 asteroids. True. I hate most of the mainstream gacha game content creators so much. I mean, what's a mainstream gacha game content creator? Tectone? He's like the most mainstream I know. There's not many mainstream content creators that play gacha games. I told you before, it's because no fan service, it's that simple. Man, maybe it should show more tits then. Maybe that is what Limbus is missing. It should show more tits. Show more dick and balls. I think Tectone doesn't do gacha anymore. Yeah, he hasn't done it in a while. He more variety political. Yep. He did stop, but for the longest time he was like the gacha gamer. Gacha Smack, Mr. Pokey, mainstream games. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. Of course! From your recent memory, Have you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? Am I a therapist? Tekno's sleeping right now, no content. Honestly, the weirdest thing about Tekno is that he keeps going back to Twitch. Like, just stream on YouTube. Why you keep going back to Twitch? Like, man goes to Twitch, gets banned for like 2 weeks again, then after 2 weeks goes back to Twitch just to get banned again. Like, why do you keep going back? Stop! Fan service is a bigger age and Gen Z barrier than people give it credit for better or for worse. Is it Gen Z though, or is it millennial? I don't know. It's like there's a lot of, like, a lot of similarities between a lot of Gen Zers and a lot of millennials. In the way they just hail being Puritans. Still so funny how Limbus company, Reddit, had the entire mod revolt because of Sayo. Because it's funny, Twitch and YouTube, it's still money. It just feels like annoying, like just going there and getting banned. I mean, I guess it is content, to be fair. It is a lot of content.
𝒂 최근에 가장 기뻤던 일은 낭술회를 했을 때.
Okay, sure. The Illuminators Conference.
가장 절망스러웠던 순간은.
But a lot of content creators just go full drama baiting, so I don't watch them. Man, I should start doing that. Hey, that's gonna be the next video with Wuba. I'm gonna see if I can drama bait. It's gonna be pretty fun.
그대를 처음 만난.
I hope I get. I fucking hope I get hate for it. Oh my god, I fucking hope. I hope. I'm praying that people will hate me for it. For example, Nigga biggest drama is about the game mechanics itself or mid-story events. That is good drama. Yeah, you don't really hear much about Nika dramas. Hell, you don't even really hear much drama in the Blue Archive community, for example. Or like Girls Frontline, community-wise. Same reason why I tend to avoid watching gacha YouTubers. Now Niki's biggest drama was the Rouge Code. I remember that. There was a gacha creator that did a video about Arknet's collab. It was full rage bait. You're gonna drama bait? Well, time to unsubscribe. I have to do what I want to be hated! I really want to be hated. You don't understand how much this means to me. You don't understand. I need to be hated. It's like a part of my soul is missing when I'm not hated. And someone's gotta say, someone's gonna have to review, like, you know, the whole Renesita arc. And I really want to do that. The GFL2 drama was the NTR thing in China. There's been another recent one with Pates with gacha skins. That's a more recent one that happened, where a lot of players left. At the forest where I first met you. What do you mean? That's so... Why would you say that? I'm trying to be a therapist. I'm trying to be your friend, Yi-song. I'm trying to be your fucking friend. Why would you say that to me?
그리고 지금이요. 변치 않고
It's okay, I keep posting your Wuwa reviews to Kurobot so I can piss them off by posting non-glazed content. You can get hate easily, just do your meow at 1 AM. Is that simple? If I just meow, 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 that will get me hated? Alright, there was a video on Neo Ratio ID. The title is The Worst ID, and the video instead is on how mostly the new IDs are so boring and lost faith in the game. People actually care about the gameplay? Arknest, for example, has, I suppose, somewhat of an elitism problem that got less after Limbus released because they went to it. Yeah, it was pretty bad. The beginning of Arknest was really bad for the community. It was so elitist. Holy shit, elitist. Why can I not say words sometimes? Fun fact, the NTR drama wasn't even really NTR, just focused on a female character having a sort of positive relationship with another main character that isn't the MC. I mean, yeah, it's China. That's gonna happen. It's like, yeah, it is stupid that people got mad about that. It's kind of weird. But it's even weirder to even do that in the first place. Like, you know what game you're advertising. You know what kind of game Girls Frontline 1 was. Why are you doing something different? Why would you do that? Of course you're gonna lose money. You're gonna lose a lot of money. Why would you do that? I mean, yeah, the gameplay has potential, but everything is so piss easy. Why even bother? Limbus' biggest drama was Velmori thing. I mean, a lot of pedophiles show up in Limbus as well. Again, I think it's the Roblox connection. Like, for some reason, it got just infected by Roblox. And then not only does it just have a bunch of cringe kids, but also a bunch of pedophiles. I don't know what happened. Why, of all things, it was Limbus? Question mark? Yeah, it's something that happens. Like, I don't look into them, but grooming and shit like that has happened a few times in the Limbus community. Mostly in Discord servers, from what I've seen. It just happens. It's kind of wild. Also, Rishu ID is not bad at all. She gives a shit ton of gloom. You can use fast fluid sac like a machine gun. I mean, I don't think they thought too deeply when writing the dialogue for an NPC that's going to be thrown away later. I mean, it was just the direction of the story. Apparently, like, at first, the direction of the story for Girls Frontline 2 was going to be, like, the commander was going to be way less of a focus. Unlike the first game. The commander was just not going to be present a lot of the time. Now, that works with Arknights, because Arknights is a new game. There was nothing before Arknights. There was, like, no Arknights 0 or Arknights 1. We just have Arknights. So Doctor not appearing in everything makes sense. Second drama was the attempted nerf of Malphos, which would make her only slightly less good, but in exchange players would get a lot of compensation. And there's Blue Archive without any PDF that I know of. It must have one. There's no way it doesn't. There's no fucking way. If Blue Archive hasn't had any pedophiles, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm actually gonna be fucking disappointed. There's no fucking way. It has to happen. Did you read GFL's story? I've heard about it. I read a bit of GFL 2. GFL 2 I played a bit, and I heard about GFL 1. Your parents see a game with 0 fan service and go, yep, it's child friendly despite blood and gore. As a teacher, I know this well. It happens, it happens. I mean, Honkai Impact 3rd did change protagonist in its second act. Yeah, but that's a little different though. Like, it's kind of like a different whole thing with that, as I know about it. As he walked ahead. Okay, let's continue with the story. Holy shit. We have gotten so sidetracked. I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open, with no signs of mending. I know something with Blue Archive and the Korean government. I remember something like that, I'm not sure. We play GFL 2 for the plots, but the gameplay is kind of fun. Actually, that's the biggest problem with it. It gave up on its gameplay. That's the reason why I dropped it. Once I found out that it just stopped focusing on gameplay. Don't let Yisung near the meth. Made that mistake, he corroded and killed my entire team. He got Dongrang high too and now we can't do shit. He couldn't just kill Dongrang? God, why does this man not die? I'm still waiting for his death. I'm still praying for his downfall. Please, someone just kill Dongrang. This man can't stop yapping to me. He thinks he's my best friend. I don't know this man. He won't leave me alone. He's so creepy. Blue Archives could have such individuals, but that's not an issue because no kids play it. Limbus is the opposite. I mean, do parents even, like, you bring up parents. Do these parents even pay attention? Even if their kid plays a Gunner game? I feel like most of the time they're not even gonna know that their kids are like playing, like if they play Nikkei, I don't think the parents are gonna know.
이 지부에 전파 교신 장치가 있었던 모양이군요.
His phone, that is such a weird buzzer. His phone was intensely vibrating, as though the call set it on fire.
네. 지금 바로 돌아가겠습니다. 연구소에 또다시 습격이 있었던 모양입니다. 아까보다 테러범들의 숫자도 위세도 더 증가한 것 같다고 하네요.
근방의 서동은 우리를 일부러 이곳에 발목
Parents
잡아두기
be like, what is
위한
parenting? I mean, there seems to be some kind of problem. There's always been a parenting problem. This is not a new thing. Like, parenting is not a new problem. This has always been a thing. Where parents don't know how to raise their kids. And it's been going on for years. For like thousands of years. People just don't know what to do with kids. They just don't know. It's crazy. Have you been doing this for thousands of years? And we still don't know how to do it.
네 놈들의 내통만 아니었다면 충분히 예방할 수 있었던 일이다.
I just got an email, Gmail, saying that if I don't log in, my Trello account will be deactivated. Will be deleted. I don't even remember what Trello was. I don't fucking remember what the fuck Trello was. Holy shit. When an iPad on kids mode, it doesn't allow certain apps download unless parents permission. Interesting. That's pretty good. True, but the parenting issue has either gotten worse or more likely because a lot more visible thanks to the internet. I would say it's gotten more visible. A lot of people say that there's been a lot of new problems, but I feel like these problems are just problems that we're seeing now. Like, they existed before. Now we just see them. How to slash down in frustration.
낯설긴 하네요.
Also, this fucking theme, bro. This theme. Always remember that Nikkei has a lower age rating than Uma Musume. So good! The parents look at the Play Store page. If they see fan service, they go no. But they see Limbus has none and go alright.
기술 해방 뭐라는 놈들은 한 상처에 손 한 번 까딱하고 알로 되돌릴 수 있는.
Update on situation. Now they're on fucking alcohol as well. Also got crushed into a paste by an arbiter because they tried driving while intoxicated. Good! So you're telling me he's dead? The fucker's dead? Dongrang's dead? Thank God! Holy shit, I'm so happy. Bam, 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 bam. So, yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm getting distracted by everything. Holy fuck.
구체적인 건 직접 봐야 알겠지만 환상체를 알로 되돌릴 기술을 지닌 사람들이라면.
Let's go back from the beginning. Radio communication device was installed in branch. Swung intensely. Yes, understand. Seems the laboratory has been raided again. It does feel right strange for something going through the lobotomy corporation facing a similar abnormality. Some in their eggs. That is for inactive
그
forms.
이상의 기술도 보유하고 있을 거라는 건.
Yep, if they can revert them, they can wake them up too. Oh well. Oh buddy.
파우스트 씨는 불길한 소리를 허투루 내뱉지 않는 양반이라.
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll be fine.
연구원이랑
Yeah, sure, Dongrang, it'll be fine.
도시에서 제일 가는 천재 둘이 함께 하잖아요.
Dongrang never dies. No, he lives. You're dreaming. Fuck you. Shut up. He's gonna die. Shut up. He's gonna fucking die. The funny part about this OST is that even though it's K-Corp inspired, they reuse it several times in other cantos. Bam, bam. I mean, it's so fucking good. It goes so hard. Just out of nowhere. Constellations.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
More distractions, longer streams time, more content. How far have we even gone? 3 hours and a half. 3.5 hours it's been.
동맹님, 잠깐.
Yapping is productive. Oh, right this moment? Oh shit. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. You are nowhere, Don. Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
그림이 반짝반짝하오.
Is the Arknight's bad stuff happened OST levels of reusing, though? I mean, I'll see if I get tired of it, but man, it's really good. Okay, wait, fuck. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up his storybooks. I picked at the book she opened. Yiseng also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채 땅을 바라보며
Oh, hey, it's the thumbnail.
하늘을 바라보며 사는 이가
Not yet, but you know, it's kind of like the thumbnail. This generally comes out of nowhere. Oh yeah, let's read a book. You are in 430. There are like 43 levels, the last one being dungeon.
그 눈에 들어온 것은 하늘의
And you skipped a lot of fights, yep. Picks up a book that would be thematically relevant. Yeah, thank God, Don Quixote, for just picking up this book that's gonna be very thematically relevant. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up to the sky. Okay, sure.
이름도 없고 누구도 봐주지 않던 별들을
They made
이름을
constellations.
지어주고 내키는 대로
Constellations.
이야기라는 것은 끝이 없는 실타래와도 같아서
That's Scorpio.
의미 없음 속에서 의미를 찾고자 엮고 그려내니까 세상에 담겨 있는 기쁜 이야기와 슬픈 이야기들은 언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날
That's the thumbnail.
매우 큰 병에 걸려 죽음을 앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼 하늘을 향해 그 슬픔에 관한 이야기를 하였습니다.
Golden haze, piss cloud, someone couldn't find the bathroom in time. Oof. If I recall, the JP localization of Yisong got nerfed because his dialogue was too powerful. Well, people are dying out there from terrorists. You gotta read the book, man. You gotta read the book. I wanted to ask about this. Aren't you spoiling yourself about a Canto for looking at the image about it for the thumbnail? I mean, those images don't really tell me anything. I just go to the wiki, and it's just like Canto 4, and then I'll just pick some random image that would look good for a thumbnail, and I just put it in. I just edit a bit, and then put it in. That's what I do.
그러자 그의 머리 위로 물방울이 떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다 보니 별자리가 그에게 말을 걸고 있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고 이야기를 만들어준 자야. 나는 너를 통해 지상에 던져지고 시간에 떠밀려져 세상을 느낄 수 있었단다.
Thanks to you, I was cast in the land and pushed by the flow of time. I feel the world in full.
본래 소망을 이뤄줄 수
Stars can grant wishes?
내가 내리는 눈물이 네 아픔을
Can you keep crying?
거란다. 그리고 나서 세상엔 하루 반나절 동안 비가 내렸습니다. 그 비를 맞은 자들은 모두 씻은 듯 병을 앓던 그의 가족도 이제 그와 그의 가족들, 도시의 사람들은
그래서였군요.
Okay, sure.
하나가 매년 특정 달의 밤에 비가 오면 사람들이 우산 없이
You might not want to do that for some cantos. I mean, I gotta get some images. And like a lot of these CGs might look like, you know, spoilers to some, but I'm not gonna get them. Like, they will look like spoilers for someone who has read the story, but for someone like me, I don't even know what I'm gonna be getting spoiled about, so I just don't really think about it. I'll just pick one that looks good and then edit it a bit and then put it as thumbnail. Don't recommend doing that for Canto 6 and 7 though. 8 and 5 are fine though. Man, I hate the wikis sometimes. I like to look up an Arknights NPC. I like to repost on Discord and immediately get shot in your face that they died at the future patch. Thanks, Ish and Don, for these random facts. Very convenient. Yeah. Thanks. Well, I read that SK has a custom of walking outside with an umbrella to sign up rain on certain months of every year. Wow, thanks for knowing that.
설마 또 저만 아는 사실인가요? 아직까지도 K사 동지와
Fast must have,
뒷골목을
right?
여행하는 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요? 아무도?
To me, this is the worst and most eye-hitting case of this type of moment.
아, 그거 지난번에 벌레 때려잡는 데 써서 죄지급 받아야 하는데.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이 나와요.
Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기 재생 앰플이랑도
Yes, Ish, please narrate the entire Canto for us. For a pamphlet exposition dump, thanks Ishmael. Yeah, thanks Ishmael.
이걸 맞으면 씻은 듯이 건강해진다는 게
그 별에서 내리는 비라도 담아서 만들었다는 거야?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게 아니라.
What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요. 은유보다는 사실에 입각해서
Okay.
판단한 소위 별구름의 관측과 해석의 영역은 그이는
이성!
연구자일 테지만 저와는 또 다르니까요.
Yesong, talk!
상황이 많이 심각.
We don't have the time for the access. We do have time. Project Moon story, ladies and gentlemen. The loyal students of 𝒂𝒏𝒚 from Kung Fu Panda. There's no such thing as a coincidence. Quinky dink. Some people are dying, but that doesn't matter again. We gotta read the book, man! Someone's gotta read the book. That book wants to be read.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라 실험실까지 들이닥친 모양이더라고요.
And now this man's yapping. Great.
그런데 여기는 너무 평화롭지 않은가? 도망치는 자가 없다만.
대피 명령은 내려진 것 같습니다. 다만 지난번에 여러분도 보았다시피 대피를 이미 한 적이 있어서요. 주 70시간 근무 제도에 지장이 갈 수도 있어서 그러나 봅니다.
The what? The what? The I love the city. Worst thing ever, work hours. Job application. Oh yeah, the 70 hours. Remember T-Corp exists? Damn, T-Corp must just be... Bro, T-Corp gets destroyed, the whole city falls apart. Whole city's gone in flames. 10 hours per day isn't too bad, surely. Surely. Yeah, with no rest days, by the way. The whole week you're working, non-stop. The whole week. And then it's like 70 hours? But you also have to count the lunch break, the dinner break, all the fucking pisses, the shower that you have to take. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는 건 어떻게 습격할 수 있다는 거지? 누군가에게 들키지 않고 실험실로 바로 진입이 가능한 구조는 아니라 보았다만.
시간이 없으니까 올라가면서 설명하죠.
Like maybe you have to go drink with your boss after the fucking 10-hour shift? That's 12 hours? You get home, you gotta eat, you gotta like fucking take a shower? Chissa did say that nests are just hiding their miserable part to keep attracting Backstreet Born. Just have 5 days of 14 hours, it'll be fine. Yeah, and then 2 more hours of drinking. 16 hours, you go home, you just pass out in your bed. Just pass out. Gotta hit the 70-hour grind if you don't want to die.
우리가 같이 올라가야 하는 이유 한.
계약 조.
맞아요. 그런데 황금가지.
I would drink Dongrang? No! Ignots! Damn! You would drink him? Whoa! And this is the man that calls me gay.
모분말토.
이거 맞는 거야? 저기
글쎄요. 제가 법조계 쪽으로는 약해서.
I said with him, I would drink. No, I'm looking at it, man. Said I would drink Dongrang. Oh, you said the with after. I went to go play Limbus and make coffee. Welcome back, Mick. Damn, W Corp resident chat cannibal. Instead of arguing back as usual, Sam just suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼조 씨 대답하시래요.
응?
삼대.
Essay?
삼조 씨 이번에 대가리.
She's gonna essay him? Whoa! What do you mean? He's gonna. No, Sam, just speak! Speak up!
틀렸어. 지금 대가리를 깬.
You're gonna do it now? Don't do it now!
긴급. 어서 올라가시죠.
It's an emergency! Whoa! Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I don't even want to know what that means. Samja urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Ryoshu got tired of the elevator music. Also, it's back already? I think I'm gonna get. I think I understand. It's back already. The music. It's already here again. I feel like Ryoshu has the lowest IQ among the sinners. Nah, she's smart. She just doesn't talk. She doesn't do anything really. What does Ryoshu do? I feel like right now, she's the biggest gimmick. She doesn't really do anything. Thus, would be okay if Ryoshu essayed them? Not me, oh. Is it supposed to be K-Corp warning OST? Like LobCorp's second warning?
제 직원이 살려달라고 하는데 원하는 게 정보라면 내어드릴게요. 내일이 회식이었는데 맛있는 고깃집을 데려가기로 해서요. 고기 대신 향냄새를
Like she better get a lot because as of now, as far as I've read, Ryoshu is pretty much a gimmick. Like how Dawn was before Canto Tree.
정보 필요 없습니다.
이번엔 빈몸이냐?
우리 쪽 로봇도 이제 여기 좋은 게 많아 보이는. 설마
테러 단체의 적출을 명받았다.
저희 쪽 숫자가 훨씬 많아요.
나님의 주요 분야는 기전투보단.
환영합니다. 먼저 안전을 위하여 전투 중 무단 이탈자 발생 시 조항에 따라 붕괴 앰플을 주입한 앞으로 5턴으로 적군에게 아무런 공격을 가하지 않는다면.
Wait, are we the enemy now? Are we the enemy now?
어째서?
당연히 붕괴.
현재 상태 전선 이탈자 없는 쾌적.
그렇군.
저치 또한 자신과 우리의 목숨을 저울에 올려두고 있는.
Got it. Dongrang sure likes to pretend to care. Yeah, he doesn't shut up. I would like him more if he didn't talk, honestly.
후드려 패주지.
I just want to grab his fucking neck, just slap him. Sink Chair is smart enough to understand Ryoshu. Hey, guess what? What? What, Nick? Nah, it's more of how he says stuff without much caring. Fuck him. I hate him. Canto for battle music C1 is soon. C1? What's a C1? Grab Dongrung's what? And you call me gay? His neck! How is that in any way intimate? Just because I'm choking him and smacking his flesh and tying him up. Jesus, Ignat. Your brain goes places that I don't know about. It's the music name? Soon. Gay, gay. Yeah, Ignat's gay. I'll say the amount of Chekhov's guns on the wall are ridiculous. Hey guys, you know these guys, these robots, they kill any deserters. They shoot fucking goo Ishmaels at them. The gooifying beams, gooifying bullets. That's what they do. That's totally not gonna become relevant later. Oh, I misheard. I thought I heard a dick somewhere. Oh! Man, just imagining dicks now. Oh, I get your lunacy reward? No? I'll get it. Don't worry about it. I'll get it. It's not gonna disappear. It's not gonna go away. I can just get it whenever. Easy. It's not like he's gonna roll. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll right now. Do you need resources for gambling? Not now. I'm not gonna gamble now. I'm not gonna do it in a bit. Easy. Easy. No, he needs resources for refreshing energy for more MD grinding. True, I do need that. Speaking of which, did you get the fluid sack from your ticket? I don't have a ticket. I don't know, I don't have a ticket. I don't know what I got from my ticket, but I don't see it anywhere. Like, looking at this, going to my centers, all egos. I know I got this from a roll. This one I got from, you know, the thing, the battle pass. This I got from a roll. This was free. And I'm pretty sure I got this from a roll as well. I got that from a roll as well. So I don't know what I got. Check your inventory. There's nothing here. There's just nope, not here. Here. Consumable. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Also, masterful enemy use. Kim Joo-hoon. Yeah, that was the exact same fight. Literally the exact same fight. If you beat Force 48 and 47 and 48, you must pull 1 10 pull. No. I wish the boss were actually threatening. Doesn't even get free shit. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just nothing here. It's just not here. I don't know. I did not get any tickets like that. Not me, bro. Not here. I don't know what you guys are talking about with that ticket. Because looking at my things, there's nothing there. Yeah, there's nothing there, you know? Nothing there. Everything I got here, I got from either a role or I got for free from like Battle Pass and events. No, I meant how Canto 3 enemies appear in Canto 4 since they are generic K-Corp security. Oh, yeah, that too. You get it from the same log as in the ID ticket you got from Fost from. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. I'm also getting all the EXs, right? I am. Bright Villains.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Oh yeah, IS6 soon. Can't wait to skip lazy alt. When is it exactly? Because once IS6 comes out, that's gonna be like the streams. That's gonna be like every single fucking stream. It's gonna be IS6. Also, did you play this game like once or twice during the release? I did. Around the release time, I did play the game. I dropped it for like around a year and came back with the Arknest events.
너넨 이제 죽었어. 남의 걸 뺏었을 줄밖에 모르는 변변찮은 헛똑똑이들 주제에.
맞는 말이네요. 그래서 이번에는 로보톰이 지구 안에서 조금 색다른 걸 가져왔습니다.
Very strange. Does that login expire? Did you log in for 5 days and then stop until it expired? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Probably, yeah, probably. The story stuff is 11th on Thursday. IS6 probably the week after. The 11th. Damn. So IS6 is very soon.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
If that is the case, then the next stream is gonna be a Silksong stream, and then we're gonna finish this story because I don't think we're finishing it today. And then what we'll do is we'll go to we'll go just do a bunch of IS6 sloshing. What's IS6? It's something in Arknights. It's a game mode in Arknights. That's a very unfortunate fluid sackless man. Integrated strategies, yep. It's something from Arknights. Arknights. Easy.
완벽한 거리.
Enemies sloshing. Enemies have very low stagger bars. He has Kelchi, so no need for Fluid Sac. Yeah, I don't really need Fluid Sac. I have Kelchi. Don't really need another heal ego, really.
어이, 이상하지 않아? 에고란 거 저렇게 계속 유지한 채 남바람에서 쓸 수 있는 거였어? 난 몰라. 다들 알 거 아니야. 에고는 만능 도구 같은 게 아니라는 거. 정신이.
그리고 누가 그러지 않았어? 이놈들 죄다 영부원 출신이라며. 우리보다 능숙하게 에고를 다룬다는 게 말이 안 되잖아.
IS6, a sweet version of that just doesn't register in my brain. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be fucking fun. It's gonna be so fun.
전투가 능숙하냐 마냐와는 다른 차원의 문제다. 무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
한 가지 짐작 가능 가능성은 있어요. 만약 저들이 환상체를 발의 형태로 수복시킨 후
Materialize their ego the same way 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 did. I see. So they're just using a 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 shit. They're not actually resonating with egos the way that sinners do. What they're doing is they're just 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏ing it up. Giving 𝒊𝒏𝒂𝒏 gears, like how you research fucking equipment in Lobotomy Corporation. That's what they're doing. I see. Go search up Canto 4 battle theme C1. I'll keep it in mind. He doesn't need 𝒊𝒎💏, but 𝒊𝒎💏 is a good competitor. Imagine having enjoyable combat like IS-6, 𝒊𝒎 and Limbus could never. The problem is 𝒊𝒎 could, it just doesn't. It refuses to. They're using lobotomy ego, yep. But I don't use my 𝒊𝒎💏 because I don't have enough bloom in my team to use it, so I use 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Stealing all equipment using K-Corp's drone against them as well. I'm some person using.
단기간에라도 침식의 영향을 받지 않고 저들이 사용하는 것은 에고이면서도.
Yep.
그렇다면 로보토미 코.
Exactly.
그곳에서는 에고를 물론 저희가 사용하는 에고는 로보토미사에서 사용했던.
잠깐만요. 황금 가지의 클리포트 억지력을 사용.
있다는 얘기겠군. 황금.
동베이. So she didn't give it to us, so come on.
테러범의 대장격이 되는 자.
반박하겠습니다. 라고 하고 싶으나 할 말이 마땅치 않군요.
기술 해방 연합은 나름 이름 있는 회사를 퇴사한 연구원들로 구성된 단체니까요.
Some identities are lobotomy egos. Yeah, ego suit. Limbus could, but the mirror dungeons are forever trapped to be the boring, grindable events, no difficulty allowed. Jokes aside, I actually enjoyed Limbus's combat more than 𝒊𝒎 because it's harder. That is a wild statement. Like with Limbus combat, I almost actively dislike it. Very rarely is it actually fun. I still don't understand the 𝒊𝒏𝒚 ego bearing thing. Basically, they research fucking using, like, you know, the ego. Not the ego, the fucking... What is it you got? What is it you harvested? The fucking brain matter you harvested from abnormalities, they use those to research the abnormalities and make fucking weapons out of them. Something like that. I don't know the exact lore of it, but it was a gameplay mechanic. Sunshine or Heath, Lantern Dawn, Magic Bullet Outis. In the name of love and hates Dom and Solemn Lament Yi. Song are all 𝒊𝒏𝒚 egos, I think. They are. They are all abnormalities, yep. Because it's piss easy and they didn't do anything to bosses yet. You can extract weapons from suits from set of abnormalities, yep. Not every abnormality has like weapons or suits, but most of them do. With 𝒊𝒎, I just button mash on boss fights till I beat them. In Limbus, I get hard stuck for days, sometimes on some bosses, and it could be a skill issue. Oh, I forgot one? Which one did you forget?
아니, 똑똑한데 악인이 가능한 것인가? 혼란스러워.
Red Eyes and Penitence Real Shoe. Oh yeah, that's the spider, right? I think that's the spider.
너무 감탄하지 마십시오. 그렇게나 현명했다면 멀쩡히 다니던 대기업을 관두고 이런 테러 단체에 가입할 리가 없지 않습니까?
원했던 삶과 달랐을.
Okay, so it's just a lot of fights right now.
또 한 줄 길을 담.
Right, villains do.
핏물진.
Just go in. I would say Limbus combat hits when you have mechanics to deal with and bosses that hit back. Like the last night. Yeah, remember how fun that was? Not what I meant to do. We don't have a season map for the next season yet, but I think they're adding more endgame.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Easy. 22, nice. They're almost dead. Just kill them. I hope they change mirror dungeons. They're so tedious. They're very tedious. They're pretty bad, yeah. They actively bring down the game. Going through 5 floors is too much for a weekly. You don't just have to do that, but you also have to do it 3 times. It's gonna be a new roguelike. Urgent call. Mirror dungeons aren't that hard, they just take long. Yeah, they're not hard. I've learned the way. I learned the way last stream. They're just annoying. At least you know how to cheese them now, noob. I do. I learned. All by myself, actually. Who's patience? Director Alfonso. Who's Alfonso? While Dongrang was away, we spotted an employee who had evacuated across the hallway, nervously wondering.
잘 보십시오, 관리자님. 위기에서 높은 확률로 유용한 정보를 제공해봐. 우린 소란을 해결하려고.
그게 슈렌녀 팀장님이 아까.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, actually, she's dead.
우리가 찾아보지.
감사합니다.
자, 슈렌느라는 테러범의 끈앞풀은.
Thanks, Aldous.
내부 분위기는 어수선하고 컴퓨터는 켜져 있다.
Boom. In hard mode, you can do it one time. I see. Hard mode clears all weekly bonuses. Damn, I think it to hard mode then. So only once a week for those who got all the Cantos cleared. Does weekly bonus increase the amount of VP XP you get? I don't know. I don't know about anything, man. But if you do it 3 times in hard mode with a bonus, you get more BP levels. I watched back the rental team. One, we were busy chatting, but damn, it was absolutely ridiculous. It was pretty ridiculous. It was pretty fucked up. Probably thanks to their pride in this achievement, Aldous sounded much more excited than usual, but no one else seemed to care.
슈렌느라는 분의 컴퓨터 비밀번호가 보고 싶다란.
We were told she was in close relation with Ron, exchanging a lot of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into technology Liberation Alliance use too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요, 의외로.
What do you mean that was unexpected? Oh, fuck you!
저의 관리자님이십니다.
Someone kill her. Please, someone kill her. I will revive her, but I just want someone to shut her up.
좋아 좋아. 문제는
You need to clear Canto 7 for hard mode. Oh, buddy. Oh, dear. Oh, buddy. Sorry for backseating. I told you guys to backseat me last time. Anyways, I'm off. I have to get 5 hours of sleep. Goodbye. Good night, aesthetic. Good sleeps. Three Cantos away. Oof. If I had to choose a sinner who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion, 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚! No, 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚. Think you can handle it?
지시만 있다.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Of course, 𝒔𝒎𝒏𝒚. Yeah, almost everything is after Canto 7.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
The rules for the chat for noob stream is you either backseat him or roast him, or otherwise you get banned. I don't think I have ever banned a single person. I don't think that's happened yet, sadly. I gotta do something, man. I gotta ban someone. Someone's gotta be banned. I gotta ban someone. I don't know who though. I haven't had anyone like problematic show up. Sadly. Not me, please. What do you mean, not me, please? I wasn't even thinking about banning you, Kyogami. Now I kind of want to ban you. Just like it's like fucking using red paint against a bull. Like, oh no, not me, please. Well, now I want to fucking do it. I nominate Rod. He's a teacher, literally a blue archive IRL. Never mind. Holden. Canto 5 has 2 hard bosses. I'll beat him. Hong Blue will beat them. Hong Blue will do it. It's fine. You should have banned the guy that married a moth in Silk Song. Ooh, what was his name? What was his name? He didn't marry a moth. He married maggots. Oof. I forgot his name. He was awesome. I love the maggot fucker. That is so many skippable fights. Jesus. Roger. Yeah, it was Roger Leo. I remember now. He was awesome. Don't spoil the chest. My spirit will be observing that. Now I'm off. Goodbye, aesthetic. I say you should have banned Rod back then when Rod was still mean to him. Yeah, that was so sad. The way Rod was bullying his best friend. Just not being supportive overall. That was crazy. What happened? You memorized it? Damn. You can skip those parts.
중요하지 않은 내용 같아 보이는 문장 보호는 생략. 선배가 말한 게 정말인지 알아보려고 했는데
그 망할 새끼 때문에 저는 접근이 어렵네요.
So 2 people nominated Raw. Damn. You forgot the name completely. Almost thought he was Ramses. Ramses was not. He was not the maggot fucker. Ramses just wanted his slab. The best line of Mir. What a man. That was so hot.
그놈의 키워서 모시게 그거 하나 못 받았다고 안 끼워주더라고요. 그리고 무슨
Oh boo! I'm not the very best there ever was. Oh boo! I'm so sad. Yeah, fucking die, bro. Fucking die, piece of shit. Also, I teach college, so the Blue Archive is the last thing I'm close to. Oof. I missed Ran and Shren. They're dead. Were you even here when those fuckers died?
신생 회사에서 온다던데 어떤 인간들인지 확인은 안 됐어요. 개처럼 재수 없고 오만한 놈들이겠죠. 그래서 우리는 사실 제게 있어서
Glorious past, huh? Legends say Noob is still hugging the slab to this day. I'm never giving up the slab. It's my slab.
우리의 목표는 더 장대하잖아요.
I already played those parts, so I memorized it by heart. Damn.
그러니까 어떤 기술도 존재하지 않았던.
No technologies existed.
모든 것이 더 반짝이게 보였을 과거.
Oh, okay, I see. These guys are trying to get rid of technology. Oh. So they're fucking cave people.
거기선 날개가 잘리지 않는 닭들이 초원을 날고 있을 거예요. 팔이 잘리는 사람이 생기면 팔이 없어도 함께 살아가는 법에 대해서 풍족한 음식과 문명, 우리가 누렸던 모든 자원들은 아무것도 없는 그곳에서는
Yeah, I don't want to live in a world like that. I don't know, man. I like the modern world. I don't want to be a caveman. I'm sorry.
작전에는 외부 해결사들을 데려갈 생각이에요. 제 후임 비약적인 발전을 거두는 것에 누군가의 아픔과 고통, 저는 그 모든 풍요로움을
포기하겠습니다.
Wait a minute, aren't you planning a Silksong stream? He might return there. He might. I am planning a Silksong stream. That's next stream. tomorrow is the video, and then after that it's gonna be Silksong. Hold on, what happened? What else to be done in Silksong? It's just the videos coming out, so every time like a video about something comes out, I like to play the game on stream to talk about the video itself. So like, the Silksong video is coming out, we're gonna play Silksong. That's basically it. It's kind of like a few days after. Canto 5 has 2 hard bosses and 1 annoying boss. Every enemy is for Sinner. You can always go to 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏 and be a farmer. No, I don't really feel like doing that. Amazing. I still don't know what to do with the fucking Silksong stream. I know I want some kind of randomizer, but I don't know to what extent I want to go to. In what way? Like if I want to do a room randomizer, an enemy randomizer, I don't really know. I don't know that much.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지 고민되어 판단을 유보하고 필요한 정보일 가능성을 배제하기보단 관리자님이 추려내는 판단이 보다 합리적이기에 나는 그저 있는 대로 나열했을 뿐이다.
Star heart. It could have been a sequence or cipher. Good work.
아이러니하네요. 그나마
Thanks, 𝒊𝒎𝒏𝒚.
슈렌느 씨가 아까처럼 해방 연합 대원들이 무자비하게 연구원들을 학살하고 있는 장면.
죽는 순간까지 믿었겠지. 자신이 하고 그래도 역시 그렇게
Yeah, I wish you knew. Going for an extreme one will definitely make you play for at least 7 hours and not even finish it. Full rando. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Apparently there is 26 miles per hour winds. I love my Dawn and Honglu. I love this. Look at them, bro. Look at them go. Look at him go. That's a lord with his right hand woman. All for me.
완벽한 거리.
My favorite Hollow Knight mode is the one that makes all small enemies and Soul Tyrant. Every time you enter, everything slams to the ground going... 𝒊𝒎𝒃𝒏𝒚 says... us 45 to 43 kilometer winds. That's pretty fucked up. You wanna go out? Ugh. I don't think that's a weather you want to go out in. But I don't know, I don't really think about wind all that much. Just the weather you'd expect in UK. Thy dawn of the middle has arrived here and graced us with thy presence. Hello, Don Quixote, little middle little sister. What do you mean, middle little sister? The fourth sister? Don Quixote of the fourth? Holy shit, it's the middle little sister, Don Quixote? Don Quixote the fourth? I didn't know there were 5 Don Quixotes. You will see in Canto 5? In Canto 5? There's a middle little Don Quixote? I'm not that far away from it, actually. That's next Canto. Then again, there's an intervallo after this, isn't there? Wait a minute, you played a Hollow Knight randomizer, right? I don't think I played Hollow Knight randomizer myself. Not regular Hollow Knight. Didn't play Silksong either, but didn't play, you know, regular Hollow Knight randomizer either. Would Mil's sister Dawn call you Oni-chan? I don't know. We got the Don Quixote here. I'm sure the Don Quixote can answer. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. I noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any other K-Corp employee we've met.
K사에서 온 직원인가 보군. 어이, 저쪽에 그 대피 못한 연구원들이 보였는데 말이지.
Excision staff. They ignored our, or Gregor's rather, words and proceeded upstairs.
저들의 목적은 구출이 아니에요. 침입자의 제거 및 기밀 기술에 대한 보완을.
Thee wish me know where thy Miss Ishmael. Yes, exactly. Dongrang interjected like he's always been here. Suppose he's got done with the call.
구조는 1등급들의 몫이잖아요.
1등급이면 해결사와 같이 엄청 높은 직원들인 것 아니오? 역시 고결한.
She would say, "Oppa, she's Korean or young if you're a girl." I guess so. So you know those crushers in crystal mines are considered enemies, so they appear randomly and block whole areas? Those crushers? That's fucking funny. That is really funny. I did not know that. I did not know the fucking pancakers were enemies. So would you pick up 𝒊𝒏𝒚 or 𝑳𝒊𝒎💃💚 for an award? 𝒊𝒏𝒚 for sure. I mean, if it's a slop award, I'm gonna say 𝒂𝒏. But if I'm gonna talk about quality, I'm gonna go with the silkers. I'm gonna go with the one that silks my dong.
예? 둥지에서는 1등급이 제일 낮고 숫자가 높을수록 우수합니다만.
뭐지? 그렇다 해도 목숨을 구조하는 일에
숫자는 돈처럼 많은 게 기분이 좋잖아요.
Do you think there's a similar entities in Silksong? I can't think of anything. I don't know.
이야기가 조금 길어졌는데 걱정할 거 없어.
뭐? 승인?
원래는 이런저런 서류 작성도 해야 하는 것 같은데.
Like, I don't know if I should go for item randomizers. I don't really know how far I should go at all.
괜찮겠지, 삼조 씨?
뭐 사흘하고 반나절 정도 야근하면서 보고서를 제출해. 그리고 엄밀히 말하자면 저분들을 보고도 안 하고 연구실로 데려온 것부터가.
아니 그러니까 무슨 승인인데?
Bam, 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 bam. Got permission. Dude's just yapping. Clockwork crushers and blades? I don't know. Maybe? I doubt it though.
아무래도 동백이 그곳으로 향한 것 같아서요.
Because the White Palace shit aren't, you know, enemies, are they? Nothing in the White Palace. Really?
감상실.
Screening
그곳은
room.
정말 보안 절차가 까다롭거든요.
Bam, 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 bam.
감이 안 오네.
보안이 까다로울 이유.
연구실에 제일 원래 접근하기 까다롭게 해놓으려면.
It is crazy how we've almost not seen Yi-sung do much here. Anything, really. That is so crazy. Like, Canto 3 the whole way throughout felt like he was about to Sinclair. Canto 4? Yi-sung doesn't have much of a presence here. No, there aren't, except the void ball bogs. The real question is, would you rather listen to a 5-hour Dongrang monologue or a 5-hour Chisa monologue? Ooh, fuck. It's Chisa, because I can make so... Chisa was fun to make fun of. That whole story was very fun to make fun of, to be fair. This stream is most joyous! Yes indeed, Don Quixote! It is most joyous. Ah! Look at this. That's my Don, bro. That's my Don. How it's done. In a way, that's the point. The dungeon helps a lot. Yeah, I'm just saying, like... It feels like... Fucking Heathcliff's getting more out of this. Ishmael got more, it feels like. So many other people got more, it feels like. Dongrang lost to Chisa. It's over for bro. It is over. At least Chisa's like kinda hot. Like if she's gonna yap for a bit, at least I can look at something nice. With Dongrang, he's just gonna yap non-stop. And I wanna kill him, but he's unkillable. Apparently. God, I want him to die. I really... Dongrang is my enemy. He's the enemy. People say they don't have any enemies. I do, and it's Dongrang. This fucker thinks he's my friend. I don't know this guy. I don't know him, and he keeps talking to me. He's weird. He scares me. You said you were planning another Wuwa video? I am. And I'm gonna start working on this soon. It's gonna be about the entirety of Renacida. It's gonna be short. It's not gonna be long. Like, when I say it's gonna be about like Oliver and Sita, it sounds like it's gonna be very long. It's not. It's gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes, maybe. Not too long. Just a retrospective. About the entire journey, really. The lows, the lows, the lows. The one high with 𝒂𝒏𝒚, the lows. And that's another skippable fight. Let's go. Stop leaving, Dawn! Jesus! She keeps leaving. Keeps echoing. 𝒏𝒚. I'm hoping for a 15 section dedicated to Augusta's part. Oof. Fucking Augusta. Man, that storyline was so ass. It was so... It was literally fucking... Actual poop. Genuine fucking crap. And it was long. So it was like a... It was like an elephant's crap. That's... an elephant's shit. That's the kind of thing we're talking about. Renacida is not much for worse or worse. For worse or worse. Can't wait to check some Wuwa communities rant about it. Trust me, they know you. God, I hope. God, I hope they do. Hope they do. Right ear Bible in Chinese, left ear Mozart 2.0. 2x or Chisa. Oh God, please not the Chisa. Oh God. Marley. Who's Marley?
삼조씨, 비사 면접도 봤었어?
This fucker applied for B Corp?
물론 1순위는 K사였지만 애초에 저 같은 영재도 되지 못한 범죄들은 날개란 날개에 서류라도 다 넣어.
There were corpses around Marley. Appalling couldn't begin to describe their state.
이런, 잠시만요. 화장실 좀.
They had Big Woman and Zani and still did nothing. Also, 𝒂𝒏𝒚 not being permanent partner is an even lower bottom. I wish 𝒂𝒏𝒚 was my bottom. The masked dude who was with Ron when they attacked. Oh. Samja turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with a hand.
우리 연구원들은 반항조차 하지 못했을 텐데.
K사
Oh, there's Marley. Okay.
주먹 한번 내지르지 않았던 내 동료들을 곤봉으로 얻겠지.
I mean, you're
우린
terrorist, though.
이놈들의 대장을 찾고 있다.
You're
어디지?
like you're terrorist, bruh. You're terrorist.
내가 궁금한 건 너희는 어떻게 살아있느냐야.
아, 그 개 같은 살인 기계들 해치우지 못할 정도는
아니, 폭탄은 전멸용 란과 슈렌네의 계획에 변수가 생긴 거군.
Boss broke your silence.
기술이 없는 시대로 돌아간다 한들 당신들은 안식을 얻을 수 없어요.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. You guys want to go plant trees or whatever? Gonna like fuck goats? Yeah, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy in the city. The city's for me, honestly. You would think the corpse starting with E is the eyes, but instead it's B. How weird. I mean, it's because A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp are like the main corporations. Those are like the big three.
이미 한번 기술이 주는 풍족함에 맛본 사람들은 그 이전의 시대를 견뎌낼 수가 없죠. 부자들 사이에서 뒷골목 여행이 유행했던 것도 동일한 이유예요.
Noob would be very happy with 70 work hour a week. For others, yeah. Like if I was a boss, that's the kind of thing I would do. It would be very productive. It would be very good, I would say. Yeah, sure. I would be pretty happy with it. Giving people 70 hour work weeks.
삶을 돌아보고 자신이 준 것에 만족하는 시간이 되는 것뿐. 그 시대를 거슬러 올라 살아갈 사람은
그래서
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은 아니에요. 그리고 제게 있어서
우리 중엔 워프 열차를 타는 사람이 없어.
Sure.
더
You know
이상
why?
도시의 고기도 먹지 않지.
Okay.
실체를 알게 되면 뒷골목 여행 같은 얄팍한 마음 따윈 가질 수도 없어.
70 hour a week, but it's only Augusta's quest repeated on loop. God, I wouldn't do that. Whoa, that's too much. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemies. Whoa. That's way too far. Oh, don't do that. You say that, but you feel bad after 20 seconds of that decision, knowing you. I will never feel bad. I am the most stoic, handsome, humble streamer of all time. I am the very best. Not the talkative sort. Stop lying, Faust. Yeah, she doesn't talk too much. Hong Lu is not the talkative sort. This man doesn't talk at all.
대중들은 무지해서 직접 눈앞에서 보여줘도 대다수는 믿지 못해.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐? 다 없애버린 후에 아무것도 남지 않은 세상에서 살게 해주기.
너 같은
아니, 알 것 같은데? 좋게 말해도 말귀를 못 알아쳐먹는 놈들이 대부분. 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고 얼굴이 쥐어 터져봐야 나 같은 놈한테도 공감이라는 걸 하게 되더라고. 그럴 땐 그냥 싹 다 부숴버리면 어떨까 싶어.
Okay, but sure, kill everyone, Heathcliff. Sure, whatever the hell.
뽑게 될 날이 학력은 예외로 더 보겠어.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은 없지만 이해가 안 될 내용은 아니고 그래도 이런 방식.
Bam, 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 bam. Man, there's multiple people. Oh my god, 9 people. Gosh darn it. The British in Heathcliff is showing. Oh, we gotta give him a knife. He's missing a knife. Honestly. Right, Ishmael, shut up. What did she say? What? Why? Fuck kawaii! What did Ishmael say? Come on! She keeps bullying my boy Heath. That wasn't. She just said we don't know what school he goes to. Which, yeah, we don't know what school he goes to. What's wrong? It's like, yeah, she bullies him, but that wasn't bullying, really. 𝒊𝒏𝒚 is one of the biggest ships in the community. Of course, the two people that keep fighting are the biggest ship. Honestly, that's kind of sad. Honestly, I would say that the biggest ship should be me and Faust. I think that should be #1. It's kind of crazy that it's not. I think people don't see the vision. I love ships, especially the discourse around them. I love them every now and then. The discourse. I'm not one big for ships. I mostly just like canonical ones. Like in FGO, if there's like a married couple, I'm gonna love it, but yep. Yi-san gets Faust in the community. Not unless I'm here. You know what? I will get that fucking boy Yi-san too. I will have him too, you know? I'll make him my bitch. Fuck it. Was my biggest ship until stuff happened. Stuff. I'm stuff. I'm stuffed. Bam, 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 bam. Why are these guys so tanky? How are they not dead? That's Marley. Gregorodia is also a big one. So I'll take Faust stance so we both win noob. Whoa, 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 I'm taking both. What the fuck? What the hell are you on about? You think I'm letting you have my Faust and Yi-song? I don't even really want Yi-song, but I'll just have him anyway. Might as well. Spoiler Dawn and Spoiler Sinclair are the biggest one. I haven't seen much Dawn Claire after her Canto. You said you want Yi-song? It's too late. It's not, you're just lying! This fucker lying! Also, don't forget Spoiler Dance. Lots of spam. This spoiler guy must be really popular. This spoiler guy gets bitches, bro. I gotta learn this fucking spoiler guy's ways. You guys have those, I'll take the train. You know what, Kiyogami, you can have the train. You can have it. If nobody's claiming Aldous, I'll take her and leave. Botan, you can take Aldous. You can take the tomboy. At this point, you fellas are not talking in English. What do you mean? What have we said that goes against the English lexicon? Nothing. You're just politically driven to stop us from talking. You're trying to take away our free speech, Rockjack. How dare you? Spoiler is a girl? Damn, I gotta learn from Spoiler how to just get a bunch of fucking dick. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, what? No, why'd I say that? What the fuck? What? Jesus. I don't know why I said that. You're talking in World War II code at this point? We're just talking in a really advanced language that puny people wouldn't get, that people with tiny hands would not understand. Can you die, buddy?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Just a bunch of fights that feel like they don't matter. I think that's the problem. Okay, Jack, now Fornius is talking in Morse code. Look what you've done. Now we have Morse code. Amazing. Yeah, great. Awesome. Offer to join.
쳬�𝒏𝒚의 시간이다.
You know what that verbal coup and Morse code are different things, right? Yeah, but they're both just different from normal speaking. That's the point. Now he's advanced past World War II and is now speaking in Morse. That's my point.
부른 거요?
이완?
이 친구라고 들러붙어대는 저자.
보이는 그대로 끊어진 지 오래된.
Yeah, but it's the first thing that comes to mind.
난 원래 간섭하는 것도 싫고 아무것도 모르는 척하는 저 동랑이라는.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna argue history with a teacher, man. I ain't gonna do that. I know when to pick my fights. I ain't doing that.
깔끔하게 비어 있어서 더 추했던 눈에 띄는 그 책상. 그 밑에 네놈 이름표가 붙어 있었어.
So it was you. That's 𝒬�𝒏𝒚's gone. It's like, oh, there's someone's desk. Who does that empty desk belong to? It belonged to him, of course. Of course it did. He was planning to give 𝒉𝒏 that position all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드 헌팅이라도 꾸미고 있는 걸까요? 기업 간의 도의에 어긋나는 행위거나 그런 거 아닌가요? 한참 또 뭘 줄여 말하는 건데요? 안 줄였다. 환장하게 쓰니 한 말이다. 주황머리. 뱃일을 오래 했다고 했나? 해결사로? 하, 나에게나 회사들에 대한 환상이 지나치다. 대호수에 오래 떠있더니 상식이라는
Damn, why would you say that? First you called her orange hair, which is kind of rude. Then you say like, what? Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chum? Wow!
이 세계에서의 도의, 도를
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅이나 이직은 이익과 효율에 따라.
너도 촌뜨기나 다름없구만. 아니지.
Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking 𝒉𝒏's thoughts into account at all.
괭념치 마시오. 마음이라는 것은 박제당하는 삶이 퍽이숙하오.
괭념치 않는다니요? 이상 씨, 이곳에 입사한 이유가
This is World War II code talking. Brains in chums.
애초에 저희 모두 같은 제안을 들었던 게 아닌가요?
The job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it.
그리한다면 간절히 원하는
매일 밤 그래 이뤄줄 수 있다고.
우리에 대해 대체 얼마나
Yeah, what the
치밀-
fuck?
아까 읽었던 그 소망을 이루어주는 동화? 딴 데가
No
아니라
way Isang talked in his story arc. Yeah, no fucking way. That's crazy.
그 소망조차도
사실은 그렇게 간절하지 않았다. 이거야?
그저 하도 걷다 보니 발이 너무 아프. 그리고
우리는 뭐
거기까지 취업규칙
같은 처지인 주제에 혼자 의심.
계속 나아가죠.
That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yisong wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in? Or was it spilling out? Another fight! Oh my god.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Can I not? Can I not do these fights? Nice. Boom. Wow! Whoa! Damn! Dude fucked her up! My Don Quixote! How dare you?
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Now imagine if you couldn't skip some fights and you see why we said that we what you said about the Canto 4 pacing. Yeah, that's crazy. That is wild. That is way too many filler fights. Hell, this feels like a filler fight. Like, you could take this fight out of the game and nothing would... The quality would only increase. The game would just get better. Five waves, by the way. Literally, what was the point? What the hell was the point back in the day? What was the fucking point of all of that?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐.
Offer to join too.
세월이 지나면
Bing, bam, wee, 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 wee. Wee, bam, bam, bam.
완벽한 거리고.
Okay. Okay? Bro? My Dawn is getting fucked.
지금은 두렵지
For
않아요.
some reason. A reason to get better units is to make this pointlessness faster. The next Canto are better with the pacing, but I would say Canto 6 also has some problems. Canto 6 was it Ishmael? I think it was Ishmael, right? Or was it Heathcliff? It was one or the other, I don't remember which one. Heath? It was Heath. Oh my god, there's more of you. Hell!
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Why? But why? Why 10? Just why? Here's a fun fact, Sheep Dawn is apparently a better Sinkin ID than a Rupture one for reasons I don't know. I would say one part is intentionally a slog of unending fights. Oof.
완벽한 거리고. 와르르 무너지는군.
Leave my Faust be! Bruh! Oh my god! Where's an amazing climax to the horde? Just kill him.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
와르르 무너지는 건
이어 길을 열라.
What mechanic this Canto uses again? I don't even know what mechanics this Canto has. I have not been paying attention at all.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜.
Flower? The fuck is a flower mechanic? And trees. Tremor.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
나의 승리다.
요즘 틈인데 토끼들이 보일 거야.
Just kill him, please. Just die!
양을 흔들어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
와르르 무너지는 건
넌 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Finally.
또 한 줄.
This early season doesn't have mechanic per se, so if you're referring to bleed, burn, etc.
홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Damn, we going up.
이 홍로가
Screening room.
바꾸었지를.
Up to 7 sinners. Okay.
기술들을
Boom boom.
치덕거려.
Basically, as long as you don't get staggered, you're fine, I suppose.
누워서 잘 안 보.
소동 때문에 잠시 작동을 멈추.
Okay, Dongrang, when do I get to kill you?
일단 침입자가 있을 수도 있으니 일시 중지하라는 알폰소 이사님의 명령이.
아니, 그럼 안 되죠. 그 잠깐 동안에도 손실이 어마어마하다고요, 삼조 씨.
그래서 저게 대체 뭔데?
아, 이건 말이죠. 그래서 늘 고맙고 측은한 마음으로
Cries in our stead.
라니 말.
The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. The stream? What do you mean the stream? What happened? Looks fine to me. It's fine on my end. Refresh. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dongbei was looking at us.
아, 쭉 궁금했었는데 왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이 뚫리고 장막을 가지고 있었구나.
장막?
히스클리프 씨는 도시에서 살 수 있는
대부분의 사람들은 기술 하나하나가 어디서 나왔는지 아는 채 이것 없이는
명성 높은 해결사들이나 날개 임원 아니면 최우수 부자들이나 겨우 가지고 있을 값비싼
눈앞에 이게 재생 앰플의 진실.
맞아.
무슨 파괴한다뇨?
The veil. Cuts from me, it's definitely off, I'll tell you. It's completely fine to me. I haven't liked or cut once. No, sorry, but I mean that you should end the stream after this 2 stages. How long is it? How long is that, like, dungeon? Is it, like, really long? It's like 3 hours long. Only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you? Yeah, probably. Damn. I should probably just leave it for later then. Probably. Exactly 2 hours?
질문입니다. 이 앰플로 얼마나 많은 사람을
이 재생 앰플은 단순히 몸을
2-3 hours.
다는 아니잖아.
3 hours for me, probably.
사람을 살리는 만큼
I'm gonna roll out, adios. I'm probably not gonna do it then. I'm not gonna do it then. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that. Goodbye, Kiyogami. Trying to understand this.
사람을 죽인다는 말씀입니까?
These tears can kill as easily as they can save. The tears.
이미 몇 번이나 보고도 믿지 않는 너 같은 자들이.
그럼 제가 여기 들어왔다가 나오면 증명되는 건가요?
뭐?
근거 없는 트집이나 잡으며 동랑님을 모욕하지 마십시오. 이미 저도 몸소 투약받은 적이 있습니다. 다이빙하다가 목이 부러진 적이 있었는데 죽기 직전에 이 재생 앰플로 깔끔하게
სამ조.
제가 성인이 되자마자
뭐 하는 거야,
어렸을 때 둥지 수영 선수가
Damn, buddy.
이 정도 높이는 문제 없습니다.
저번엔 도시 야구 선수라며.
삼조 씨 또 오버한다.
고생이라뇨. 동랑님이 개량하신 동랑님과 알폰소님 그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇 년 동안
I
연구한
feel like you shouldn't do that.
재생 앰플이란 말입니다.
I have a feeling you shouldn't do that. Took me way too long to realize Kyo is wearing a Christmas hat. Yeah, he's wearing Christmas. He's Santa.
이 기술에 대한 믿음과 자부심이 제가 금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
잠깐. 삼조 씨?
Samja took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
아, 이거 참 곤란하게 되었네.
Oh, buddy.
못 건질 거예요. 그래도
Samjo! That was my brother! We were the same seaman! Get a hat, peasant. Yeah, peasant, right, Jack? Get a hat. Damn.
뭐라고요? 삼조 씨는 소위 개천에서 난 용이었어요. 난 그런 유형들을 좋아하거든요. 날개의 요구 조건에 탁없이 못 미치는데도 불구하고 날개에 뽑힌 친구들은 대체로 충성심이 강해요.
뭐? 애초에
참 둥지에서 태어났다고 해서 누구나 날개에 쉽게
어떻게 된 거예요?
원액은 무슨 기능을 하는 것이오, 동랑?
I might actually have an icon that allows it? Damn.
원래의 모습으로
So you're not a peasant?
눈물의 역할이야. 그 눈물을 정제하고 정제해서 만든 게 지금의 재생 앰플. 팔이 없는 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 팔이 있는 모습을 자신의 본 mo습이라고.
Version available now are the product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes the ampoule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state.
머리가 함몰된 사람이 재생 앰플을 맞으면 머리가 멀쩡한 모습을 원형이라고 기억하니까.
Remember to how it originally was. So it doesn't restore, it just creates off of memories. That's what the ampoules do.
로보토미 지부에서 벌레처럼 죽어가던 자들은
이를테면 모두가 최면 상태에 걸렸던 것이요. 밀폐되고 조용한 장소에서 너는 벌레다라고 반복해서 말하는 음성을 들으면 우리의 무의식에는
맞아. 사람의 관념으로 정제하며 희석하는 절차를 밟아야 효과가 잘 받지.
I see.
하지만 그 어떤 해석도 없는 눈물 그 자체, 사람의 근원적 모습까지 거슬러 올라간
It's the original form of humanity.
정확히는 되돌아갈 수 역시 아무리 그래도 그 근원적 결과적으론 고통을 그래서 만족해 동백? 네가 옳았고 삼조는 눈물 속에서 사람의 원형 비스무리한 무언가가 되었겠지.
That Sam was the smartest, dumbest person I've ever seen, by the way. Sam Joe!
특이점. 그리고 특이점과 관련된 모든 것들을
개념 소각기라. 그래서 동백, 그 아무것도 없는 시대로 돌아가면 그런 다음엔 나무를 꺾고 집 짓고 동물 가죽을 벗겨서 옷을 만들고 그러곤 꺾은 나무와 죽은 동물을 애도하면서 이봐 동백, 그런 마음으로는
너는 언제나 우리는 추악한 너희들을 없애기 위해 추악한 기술을 따라서 우리가 그리는 미래에는 그러니까 자유로울 수 있었던 거야.
그게 무슨 말이야?
둘 다 그만두시오. 눈앞에서
Sam is mad.
반복되는 걸.
이상 멀쩡해 보이네.
다행인 것처럼 말하는.
죽기를 바랐어. 하지만 그건 본인도 마찬 심장까지 꿰뚫는 와중에도 오히려 불쾌했어. 마치
하나같이 사고방식이 좀 꼬여있는 것 같은데.
망설?
I'm thinking.
너 말고 본인이 직접 말해줄래?
난 할 말이 없어.
대화는 끝났네 그럼.
Huh?
차라리 잘 됐어. 이 자리를 기념해서 예뻐시어. 그리고
Okay, so I'm gonna kill you then, sure. But okay, so I see how the HP bullets work now. It's not a reversal. It's not even... Ow. Do I have to lock in for this? Wait a minute. It's sun shower? Ow, ow. Yes, you have. First real fight. Okay, well, shit then. Well, fuck. That was a very terrible start. Rupture was rupture. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what am I looking at here? Sanity. Passives. Starts with a fuck ton of shields, okay. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. Panic type does not damage when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. Instead, this unit without SP. So her sanity is just gonna go down and down, I see. She needs low SP. Yeah, I'm seeing. Every turn she gets less SP. Bam, 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 bam. Inflicts sinking and rupture. Sinking, rupture, yep. Okay. So. Favored? Sure. Favored. Neutral? How about no? They're gonna struggle with all of them, just do that. Damn, how do I get that? Jesus. That thing's pretty unstoppable. Even that? Jesus! Is this Dawn? It is Dawn. If anyone can do it, it's probably Dawn. She has the best chance of doing it. Egos. I don't want to use an ego right now. You can't clash at same speed unless Sinner's being attacked. Yeah, I know. So you're not going to be able to do it anyway. Heads up, try to use the slowest attack against dodge, since if they dodge early, their other attacks may miss. Well, I can't use any egos yet, so it is what it is. Easy. Give some rupture to Disposo. Also, Dawn's guard is 17, being a Heisho. Great job. Bro? Damn! Ow! That evade is insane, okay. That evade is fucked up. Well, I can't use Dawn now. Okay, do this. Let's see. Do that. It's all 5, so... Gosh darn it, what do you mean 5? Okay, why is it that I can... Okay, what the hell? Well, I mean, if I can, I will. If I can do that, I will. Yeah, okay. If you use Lord's Own Guard at any point, Dawn will swap with backup units. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't have any backups, so I can't do that. You don't have to use 7 Sinners, you could use less, and the first in the selection gets more attacks. Interesting. That is very interesting. Either way, use your skill. Tidal Elegy. Damn damage! Okay, nice! Slug mile is sweep indeed! Let's go. Okay, now she's fucked. Don't want to use any egos? Not really. What else do I need for you again? I need blues. Okay, blues. I can't really get that. I can't really get it, yep. Sure, just do it like this. Fun fact, a single Mao Faust and no one else team solos this fight. That's crazy. How strong is Mao Faust? What the fuck does Mao Faust even do? That she just destroys the game. What the hell are these guys now? Okay, what is she doing now? What are you doing? Okay. What are you doing now? Who are these guys? Old Umbrella. Whenever these units is broken, Dongbi is inflicted with +5 sinking count, and all sinners lose 2 sinking count. All sinners gain protection and attack up next turn. Umbrellas. Okay, strong enough to get rid of the red sheet sinks here and passive and get nerfed for existent. Malphite gives you infinite S3-2s. Jesus! Print rupture count and spam. S3-2. That's crazy, okay. Bam, 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 bam. So should I kill all these guys? Shit, she's got another thing. Gain Thorn. Thorns. When hits, return 50% damage taken on the attacker. Don't touch me. Okay, I'm not gonna touch you. I ain't gonna do that. She always rolls +10 versus that side her own teams, no problem. Oof. Okay, well, either way. Kill this guy. I'm gonna kill them all, honestly. And I'm not gonna use that yet. Okay. Do it.
갑니다.
Okay, now we're back. Let's see. Holy, what is that? Dominate that, get rid of that. Holy shit. That was a few times. Holy. Unopposed? What do you mean unopposed? My god. Also, 𝒔𝒑𝒄𝒏𝒚 does double damage basically if the enemy has sinking. Is everything going ideally? I think so. I think it is. Probably. That is crazy. What do you mean that's favored? Fine then, you fucking favor that, sure. Don't tell me no. Dominating, sure. Don't tell me. I'm not gonna tell you no. Now only the last guy's problem. Last guy's the biggest. Never mind. Okay, that's all of them. You just do whatever the fuck you do. Really doesn't matter. Oh, hey, Chisid. Yeah, Chisid and Roland. What the fuck is going on? Why is the library here now? What the fuck is the library doing here? Hey, I haven't used you. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit. This guy almost fucked me up. Can you die, please? Make my life so much easier. Who would win? Me. I would win. I'm winning. Virgilius or Roland? Me. I'll beat them both up. I'll do it. Look at me. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. In a battle of pure strength, I would. Yeah, of course, yeah. Roland's gonna say Roland would. Yeah, no shit. Do we have a Virgilius in chat? Is anyone Virgilius? Yeah, and people say Sloshmile is bad. Look at this. People say she sucks. People say she's the worst thing ever invented in the history of mankind. And look at how well she does. There's a video about it. Easy. It's funny how Dawn Sinking is carrying Ishmael. And abnormality pages on that too. Not the worst. This man kind of dick. What do you mean? I know what you said. You said she's the worst. And look, she dealt the finishing blow. The final blow was dealt by her. I think you guys sleeping on a fucking sleeper agent. On the greatest ID of mankind. You guys are sleeping, bro. You guys sleeping on the greatness. Do we have any new Dante notes that I can read? No. No new Dante's notes. May I say this isn't the last time you will see her? The girl I just killed? This fucking loser? Weakling? Dongbei? Bam, 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 bam. I recommend doing next note for lols. What do you mean recommend doing next note for lols? Fuck you mean? That's a dungeon. Wait, it's not? I thought that was a dungeon. New Dante's notes when you finish Canto. I see. Well, then what the hell is this? You guys told me this would be the dungeon. You guys lied. You guys lied to me. Going in. Let me see. Do I have anyone else that's... No. That's leveled up. That's also... Rupture. You're Trevor. Bitch. Piece of shit weakling. Where are you again? Tremor. Why are you Tremor? Fuck am I gonna do with Tremor? Your nails and bleed. I don't need your bleeding. You go have your period somewhere else. Heathcliff. That's even your real name. You're a Rupture. Yeah, you're a Rupture. That's nice. I don't care about that. What were you again? Rupture. Paralyze. You're not uptight though, so, you know. You aren't either, actually. What the hell? The dungeon boss is after this note. Wow. I thought you hated the abnormality Ishmael's slime is based on. Yeah, but, you know. I think he doesn't know. Yeah, I figured, but, you know. Flashmile? I'm the fucking lawyer. I gotta revive her name. Make sure people know.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
I'll make it extra strong. You know what? She said you do that. Thanks, bud. So did Yisang do literally anything while I was playing Peak called Arc Raiders? Actually, no. This is not his chapter, man. I was lied to. This is not Yisang's chapter. It's not his week. It's not his day. Pose units work well with anyone, so there's that. Why isn't Don Quixote Rupture Tremor? I don't know. What the... You think I know what I'm doing? You think I know what I'm doing when I play this game? I don't know what I'm doing. Dawn is Rupture and sinking. Yeah, I figured. I knew that. I knew it. But it is an optimistic sign, okay?
클리포트 억지력으로 훈련을 반복했다고 한들 에고의 남용은 사용자의 신체.
It's a Dong. Yeah, it's fucking Dongrang's chapter, man. It's fucking this guy. That fucking piece of shit. It's his chapter. This fucking asshole. Why would he die? I'm still waiting.
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로 뭐라더라. 엄청 복잡한 계약서에
Man, Dongbei is so cute. She's kind of hiding though. Look, you can barely even see her face. This fucker is a Muslim. She's covered more than a girl in the Middle East. Yeah, but it looks like she would have ruptured Tremor. She's sinking. Some Jawaks Dongrang could run. Hi Dongrang, why I don't know.
너는 약하고 여전히 로보토미사의 에고를 사용한다고 해도 이건 내 기대 이하야, 동백. 그리고 아직 내가 만든 기술은
오늘의 시청각 사료가 전송되었습니다.
Okay.
말해줘, 동. 너의 절망은 어디까지?
이게 무슨 소리예요?
Awesome.
우리가 도로 한복판에서 환상체와 싸울 때 들은
That's the footage.
합방 메일은 잘 받았어.
Dongrang is giving me so much good guy energy.
환상체를 거리 한복판에 풀어.
Yeah, sure, he's the best guy, isn't he? I don't care if he's good or evil. I just don't like him. He's a fucking weirdo. He talks to me like he's my best friend. I don't know him. Like, I don't know you, buddy. Pal. If I have a nickel every time I handgun, gun, Gaijira is said in Limbus that I have enough to buy Canada. Hunger gun.
옛날부터 과격한 이벤트를 좋아하는 건 알았지만 정말
He's a better friend than Avidius. At least Avidius died for me. This guy can't even do that much.
눈물은 더 많이 흘러넘쳤어. 덕분이야.
That's golden bow in Korean.
아니요. 정말 풀어놓을 생각은 아니었어.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면 우리 연구실이 독단적으로 때마침 우리 의뢰인들이 둥지 근처에
저희가 탈출한 환상체와 만날 거라는 거.
계획이라기보단 실험이었어요. 실패할 가능성을 염두에 뒀지만
Bam, 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 bam.
동안 지켜보고 있었거든요. 말했잖아. 팬이라고.
Yuck!
아니지, 싱클레어.
Don't say that.
항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
Don't. Oh my god, now you bring the fucking gripper. I don't want the gripper. I don't want to look at the gripper, man. Yeah, I don't want to watch either. Sinclair,
이때도
you're gonna look the other way.
수치를 기록했어요. 최우수상을 받는 데에 톡톡한 역할을 했다. 말을 섞기는 그다지 우수하지 않았지만 어쨌든 엔사의
그럼 K사 둥지 거주구역에서 엔사가 그런
이것이 거래였군.
I see.
똑같은데 영지 형의 유리창은 혁신적이지만 자유자재.
Man, thank God Dawn read that book, didn't she? Thank God. She read that book so that we would know that these are tears. I'm so happy she picked up that book.
아, 동백 너였나?
Carefully you're saying this. Brother Young G's glass window was innovative. It was simply too vast and freely weird, especially for a courseman like me. That is why you should read the damn pamphlets? I guess so.
눈물은 흘려도 항상 부족했단 말이지. 그도 그렇게 그러니까 눈을 감을 겨를도 없이.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어. 그래서 나는 이 거울, 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게 할 수 있는.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거니? 동남, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게
She said I miss Angelica. Angelica? Brother, he died. She died, I mean. Just it's fine, but, you know, she died. She's not coming back, bro. She's in heaven. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's in hell. I don't know, man. Those pamphlets have more text in them than the entirety of Time Killing Time. You should read them anyway. Apparently, because they have all the fucking info. Those pamphlets be really important for the tourists. She had black hair. She pulled the Dantes. Pulled the fucking Canto Monte Cristo. Canto Monte Cristo. It's like you're playing a JRPG and forget to pick up a random ass book and you miss the whole context of a whole cutscene. Doesn't mean I can't miss her. I mean, you can miss her all you want. But she's gone.
이상 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
She's gone, and I wish 𝒂💏 was too. I wish he was in hell right now. Why is he here on my screen? Fuck this guy. Fuck him. I will fuck him.
놀라움에 터지는 탄성, 서로를 향한 웃음.
Okay, is it just me or is this dialogue kind of fucking weird? Why is it that I have to read it multiple times to get it?
별보다 반짝이는 눈동자. 모두가 느끼고 있던 그저 이 모든 게 놀이가 되길 바라. 조용히 있어. 그대는
Okay.
그저 그대로.
리차, 이따위 역겨운 짓거리를 위해서
중요한 순간이야. 그리고 나도 알아. 영지현란은 그런데 그거 알아? 지금은 장난감 같은 기술을 돌려보며
If I have a golden bow, I'll bring her back. You know what? I hope you'll find a golden bow and it can do that. Good. That'd be good for you. And thus, Chekhov's gun #1 was picked up and fired. Yusong's friend group all talk weird like him. It's not just you, the whole thing is written poetry style. Gosh darn it. It suddenly turns into a Chinese game. I thought this was Korean! Not Chinese! It's like I'm reading Arknights again.
너는 그저 겉으로는 거창하게 기술에 추악한
It's about evil technology. It's not more.
사람들을 선동하기 위해 나중에 갖다 붙인 기술의 추악함을 소멸시키려는 너도 같이 추악해지고 있는 거. 하필이면 너희가 내 연구 장소였던 로보토미 집을 가로채간 것도 부하들에게는 특이점을 조사할 목적이라고 했지만 그곳에 에고처럼 무기로 쓸 수 있는 기술들이 숨겨져 있다는 것까지 알아낸
Yusong's speech was so eccentric in JP they had to nerf him. Remember Korean old book? True JP nerf Yusong? I wish they nerfed him here too then.
그 귀중한 정보를
They kept this man buff as fuck.
출연료도 몰랐을
He's on steroids.
나랑 스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
Okay, so how did she know about, you know, all this stuff in the Lobotomy Corporation shit?
옛날부터 너
About the LobCorp technology?
짜증.
영지 형의 유리창 안을 들여다봤을 때 그때 우리는 결코 이전 상태
유리창이 탄생했을 때 각종 이익 집단들이 앞다툼. 그래. 우리는 스스로의 발로 구일해.
Would you pick 𝒂💏 or Yuri as companion MC? I'll pick Yuri. Yuri didn't do much, it's fine. 𝒂💏 though, he's my enemy. Old book was published in 1938. I wonder when Damien is still going to ask Dante if they've drawn him a sheep for the 100th time. He does that a lot. Just every now and then Damien shows up. Hey, have you drawn a sheep? Hey, Dante, can you... Have you done the thing? Have you done it? Oh, you have it? Okay, I'm leaving. Fucking next one. Oh, hey! You did it? I should watch a JP VTuber about this to check if I understand JP vocally, so that's not an issue.
모두 알고 있잖아. 사실은 갈기갈기 찢겨져 흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그 원인이
동백? 네가 개념 서갑기에 내 기술을 넣어버린다 하더라도 알고 있는데도 소각되어버린 기술들을 다른 꿈을 가진 이름 모를 누군가들이 같은 희열을 느껴주기를 우리가 과거로 돌아갈 수 없음.
So what she wants is progress. But why even get rid of technology for that progress? That sense of euphoria, that sense of completion you get when you figure something out. People just discover more shit.
다시 과거를 만들어서
동백 씨.
𝒂💏 muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone.
모래속에 언젠가 발견할 우리가
Is she distorting?
당신 말대로 난
서운하네. 정작 그 땅을 일구기 위해 꽃 구경도 놓치고 그때 우리는 물정을 몰랐던
Like, what the fuck is this?
네가 잊지 못.
What is this? Dexter starting to hear. Are you going to discredit all our effort that went to plowing the soil, missing out on sights of flowers? Fuck you mean? Who talks like this? You're a scientist. You're not a writer. You experiment. You don't fucking go around doing the fucking writing. That should be me saying those things. Having that pretentious dialogue. That should be me, not you, Dong Rang. Ring my dong. It's not even your real name. You're a phony. Not gonna lie, Yuri was really stupid for that. At this point, it was just natural selection. Bam, bam, bam.
그런데 목숨 바친 네 동료들도 그저 동료들을 끌어모으기 위해 그럴듯해 보이는 대의를 외쳤을 뿐 사실 허공에 떠있는 뜬구름이었다는 걸.
아니. 하지만 이제야 난 나를 제대로 알겠어. 봉우리는 저물고 우리의 열매는 이미 시든 지 오래이니 다시 흙을 덮어 허물고 저대로 놔둬도 괜찮은 거야? 알고 있잖아. 에고를 사용하면 정신이
야, 너 일부러 그러는 거냐?
결국엔 이번에는 우리가 없앨 순수했던 그 시...
순수라는 단어만큼
Innocence. This is why I say Canto 4 is written like all Dark Knights. They're all written based in writers. It's becoming spice boosh. I mean, yeah, going ahead and start letting people who are immortal go first is kind of dumb, but Yuri is Yuri after all. I don't want to say it until you have a taste of it.
야, 정신 차려.
역시 그때나 지금이나.
아니, 난 그 언제보다는 언제나 곧 터지고 피어온 가득 이것이 떨어진 꽃잎과도 같은.
Okay, nice. Incoming call. Hello, Vilo. So she wants to return to Monkey so she can rediscover Take again. Man, she's kind of petty. Yeah, I don't get it. Just, new shit is gonna be discovered. It's just gonna happen. Have you not listened to Fremont? Actually, no, not Fremont. Wait, was it the Witch King who said it, or Fremont? I think it was actually the Witch King who was all about, like, there will always be endless discoveries, and that is how you reach eternity. I think it was him. Alright, so you need wind clashes or else you're cooked. Ego, no distortion. Yeah, I thought she was distorting, but I guess not. So ego manifestation, huh? Interesting. Passives, no passives. Okay, no passives. And she is Rupture Blooming. Sloth damage. And reduces SP. Okay. She blooms. These are probably high priority. These are the things I need to get rid of. I mean, she's lamenting how capitalism ruined those discoveries. Okay, let's not... Like, capitalism is not civilization. Civilization as a whole is not capitalism. You do that, okay. Oh, nice. Damn, hopeless. Include one blooming. How about no? Well, fuck. He said no to Carmen. Finding a true ego, good luck. The problem is this right here. This right here is the problem right now. And I got nothing good on my boy. How do I do that? Maybe. Everyone else attack that.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Easy. Nice. Fucker! Okay, well. What? Okay. Holy shit. Almost fucked me up. But that's it. Okay, she's not gonna attack again. That's nice. That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're doing good. We're doing okay. We're doing great. We're doing amazing. Oh my! Hello? That's a lot, isn't it? That's a whole lot. Horsey song. I'm gonna win anyway, it's fine. You can offset her evade with Sinner's defense skills. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Either way, I want to win some clashes right now. That's the thing. I need to win some clashes. Bro? Holy! Damn! She destroyed that! My only advice for this fight is to read. Okay, now what? Now fucking what? What is this? What are you doing now? Oh my god! What am I looking at now? Here we go. Okay. Well, man, the only advice, read. What the fuck am I gonna read? What am I reading? Huh? What do you want me to read? Huh? What is this? What is this? I ain't reading none of that. What do you mean to read? There are 4 flowers present. Instead, raise their level their lowest flower by 1. This one's 2 flowers next turn. Oh man, she just spawns flowers. How about you guys? How about you? Spawns with 1 growing. Just get stronger for 3 turns. Okay, up to 3 turns. Flowers are nasty. Target them. Click body. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta kill these fuckers. Who is this? That was my... Okay, of course it's him. It's my one guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Offset that. You're completely hopeless. Great. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You guys are both completely hopeless. Okay, well. It's gonna dominate that, that's good. Who should I get rid of? Probably get rid of this. You know what? I'm sure you can do this. You're gonna fuck up Dawn, though. Yeah, just sacrifice yourself. Sacrifice. The first difficulty spot of the game. If majority of units have flowers, there's 7 levels of fucks that don't let it happen. How did you lose? Also sinking, as you remember, reduce sanity.
아직 살아있을 거야.
You'll win. Okay, you didn't win. He didn't win. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Free Honglu! How do I free him? What do you mean free Honglu? What? Honglu, where are you? Oh. I see. Okay, you know, we're going from the beginning. Okay, I see. I'm like, when did my fucking Honglu get staggered? I don't remember that happening. Because it didn't happen. Yeah, shut up. We're doing this again. I'm winning this. Yeah, go in. Shut up. It's gonna stay there for the entire fight. Yeah, now, okay, now I get it. Now I understand you. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Dongwei. Shut up. You're an idiot. You're a dummy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your mother. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Why are you, why are you guys all fucked up in the head? What are you weak to? Okay, you're resistant to pierce. Actually, wait a minute. Nah, I can win with this. I can do it. I can do it. Is that really better? I guess so. Offset that, sure. Favor that. Can anyone oppose this? No one can oppose that. Okay, who is this hitting? Ishmael? Sure. It didn't get staggered, rather got stacked. Yep. Flowers in full bloom give the center tree bloom I'm gonna use. I think Solemn Yisang does good against Spice Bush. I basically spent a week grinding shards just to get better IDs for this fight. Oof. Ignore, if that's cute, I suggest doing a nursing home. You will go overboard with cuteness here. Someone so cute. So cute. Of course, minus 20. Amazing. Okay, now what? Neutral favored. Okay, kill that. Bam, 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 bam. You're not doing anything, are you? Aren't gonna do anything. Hey, you're gonna kill that. That's nice. Someone's gonna be able to hit this guy! Finally! Okay. Do that.
갑니다.
Now you restart because 4 units have too many flowers. It's fine, don't worry about it. She won't look sore because she's depressed and insane. Don't clash against flowers in full bloom. They have 2 or more blooming. Easy, 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 easy. Very simple.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Dongbae is a woman? Yeah, I mean, I figured. Like, she looks like a woman. Feels like a woman. You just fucked up. How did I fuck up? What do you mean I fucked up? Ishmael is now a bush. It's fine, I'll free her. You know what? If it's gonna happen to anyone, Ishmael can handle it. Please, bro, relax. Relax. It's fine. If it's gonna happen to anyone, Ishmael, she'll be okay. Why do you just suck? Offset that. Boom. Why do you suck? Okay, just dodge. Just fucking dodge. Fuck it, why not? Boom. Sure. Actually do that, yeah. Solos work with this fight because the gimmick doesn't work if you only have 1 unit, by the way. Rod, why having cheese when seeing noobs suffer is much more entertaining? I know, it's not gonna work. It's fine, don't worry, it's fine. I'm gonna win. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, now she's staggered, but at least she's not staggered. Who's staggered? Who's this? Who got caught? It's you. Also, if everyone has a flower, you're fucked. Instant death. It's fine. Now I gotta free her. These are all favored. Okay. Which one's most annoying? I feel like this is the worst one. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Easy. That's what you'd like to see? Let's go! My girl! And my boy! Easy. Very simple. Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Okay, oh Jesus. Okay, now I gotta free some people. Free my boy. Yeah, you're cooked. It's fine. I can salvage this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Actually, you salvage the boss. You save him, her, I mean. Offset that, kill him. And kill one of these guys as well.
망설임이 없도록.
And Honglu's freed. See? I told you! I told you it'd be fine. Now I just gotta free her. How do I do that? Okay. Oh, buddy. Okay. Kill that. First of all. Ooh, I have these. I have those. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, okay. What are you doing?
물구라니까 용건만 간다니요.
What's going on with you? You cannot move. What's wrong with you?
지금은 바쁩니다.
Grizzled Minds. Attacks allies. Targets allies for attacks when staggered. Removes this next turn. What the fuck, man? Use egos? I'm gonna use egos, don't worry. 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 so useless. He kinda fucking is, man. Jesus Christ. Do something, 𝑳𝒊𝒏𝒚. Do something! Favored. And I can't do both, okay. And I wouldn't even want to anyway. But I kinda would. Would this work? No. How about... That works, okay. That don't work, okay. How about this? How does this one do? That one works too, okay. Now everything is clashing. Who's left? Who have I not used? Aldous? Still to use you? If you're gonna use something weak.
후드려 패주지.
Also, I'm back. I'm done helping Santa pack coal for Noob's house. Why? Remember Scotty's AoE? I mean, I can't really use her right now. That's the thing. Like, Scotty isn't someone I can use right now. Not until my shit is higher. Until I get more sanity. I mean, I can use her. It's just do I really want to? Okay, are you staggered now? You are staggered. Let's go. Okay, so who is flowered? Are you flowered? You're not flowered. Nice. It's just you. So everyone do your strongest attacks. What do I need for this? Blues. Do that. Yeah. Anyone else have a blue? Nope. Okay, well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Da-dan, 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 Your arrows just staggered your 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃. Twisted Beast 𝑳𝒊𝒎𝒃 instead of literally anyone else. Why are you so tanky? What the fuck? You can use defense without us? Oh, I didn't think about it. Yeah, that should work. The normal ego. It's been forever since I've seen it, and I use Ling ego all the time instead. Okay, what the hell was that? Unstable. Does not go below... That is so annoying. That is so fucked up. Dominate that, sure, whatever. Whatever. Dominate that too. Fuck it, why not? 25% chance to corrode. It's not even gonna work anyway, don't do that. What am I gonna use against that? Who is this clashing with? Who's doing what? Okay, you're doing that, you're doing that. Okay. Come here. Do that. Do that. Actually, wait. What about this? Would this do it? Nope. Okay. Don't do that then. What about you? Would this do it? It would! Let's go! Sinclair Ego. Artist lost effect. Yeah, Artist has lost effect. Face change. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Okay, now that's clashing with that. That should clash with that. Who wants to clash with this fucker? Clearly not you. Clearly not you. Clearly not you. Clearly no one. Okay. No one wants to clash with this. Literally no one wants to clash with that. Okay. I can defense, I guess. I'll try it out. Sure, why not? Did you know that the woman who wants to return to monkey pure their nostalgia is unstable? Why am I using the ego? Actually, wait, no, okay, no, wait, I remember now. I remember now. I don't know why I thought, was like, man, why am I using the ego? Of course I'm using the ego. That's the point. She has so much sinking right now. If only I could Scotty. If only I could just fucking Scotty right now. It feels so good. It would feel so fucking good. Okay. Outis! Now what? Did you know the... Okay. Now what? Now what is this? Dominating? Sure. Why not dominate? You can dominate, why not? You do that, okay. Let me see, I need more blues, right? I need more blues, okay. That should do fine. Easy. What a fucking asshole. With all the protection in the world! 𝒳𝒊𝒎𝒃 kind of MVP. What has he done so far? I don't even know what 𝒳𝒊𝒎𝒃 has done, really. He's done fuck all. Now that I think about it, Hafanana Ishmael would go very hard here. Probably. What the fuck just happened? What happened? Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what the fuck did I miss? What? It's fine. It's fine. Y'all, I'm back. I don't know. What did I miss? I don't know. I don't know what you missed. What is this? It's fine. It's fine. Clash. Insta-lose. It's time for Hong Lu. Yu-Gi-Oh panel just clashed. Deja vu. Hong Lu. It is time, Hong Lu. Dominate. Gain 10 protection. What if I do this? No, this. This is guaranteed. You know what? Actually no. I don't want to waste resources. I want to do this right. Hong Lu! Hong Lu! Hey, noob opinion on the OST. It's good as always. The OST is always good. It's always good OST. Oh, we gotta keep going? We gotta keep going? Hong Lu! Lord of Hong-Yuan! Hong Lu, my boy! Hiya! And now everyone's back. And now look at her. It's like a sitting duck. Like a sitting duck. Like a weakling. She doesn't do the same thing, right? If Yusong has dueling. Oh, Yusong. I should have brought Yusong here. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, right. Oh, well, fuck. Actually, good thing I didn't bring Yusong. What the fuck? Okay, now we kill her. Boom. Everyone? Mersalt max SP, now he can't be MVP he was meant to be. What does he even do, really? He just ruptures. He's just there to rupture. Yeah, now I can damage this fucking bitch. I have all the fucking weak-ass attacking moves, though. Other than Dawn's, of course. Okay, it's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. We can't celebrate too early. Neutral dominating? Dominate that? Sure. Dominate that? Sure. Okay, now someone's gonna dominate this. You dominate that, okay? You know what? Actually, that's not gonna work. That's not good. Like, you can't clash anyway. Okay, just do that. Man, my fucking Hong Lu. Of all that, like, Hong Lu being chosen, I think it's because he clashed at first. That's why he was chosen. That's so cinema. Hong Lu, he keeps his fucking subjects safe. He shall keep all his people safe. You should have saved the deck of skill trees, but oh well. And it's done. And it's Ishmael that does the killing blow. Of course it's Ishmael. The Sloshmael does the killing blow.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
That was pretty cinema. That was great. Lord Hong Lu! He will keep his people safe! Was that easy? I mean, that was second try. I didn't struggle too hard. Slugmail, the hidden MVP. How'd you get Lord, by the way? He spooked me when I rolled in the Arknight's banner. That's when I got him. If you remember. I don't know if you were here or not, but that's how I got Hong Lu. I did not roll for the man. He just showed up in the Arknight's banner. And he has been carrying my ass this whole time. Dongrang, shut up! Why is she still talking? Check damage dealt stats. Probably Honglu number 1.
새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
New League of Nine has been established in N-Corp.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술인의 사람들을 오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고. 그래서 이건 순전히 내 생각일 뿐인데 내가 지금 그 순간을 앞당겼을 뿐이지. 그리고 지난 우정으로 모든 걸 덮기에는 너무... 내일 회식. 자.
With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabbed Dongbei without question.
왜?
Is she dead?
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만
때가 되면 시들쓰나는 곧 피어날 향기를 먹이상. 나도
And you understand why you should finish the stream in this high note?
너희들과
Oof.
새로운 사료가 추가되었습니다.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘.
Is N-Corp, huh? Truly Nemesis Corp. Yisan makes a single noise during this exchange. That's Yisang's dialogue.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나. 겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Gubo.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로 만드는?
가만히, 그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야.
Song. I'm reading. I'm understanding. I'm trying to understand. Trying to fathom this fucking story.
지금은 그렇게 너는
Shut up, Gubo. You might not talk too much, but your goofy sunglasses make you worse than Dongrang. Okay, whoa. He hasn't talked as much as Dongrang, bro. Come on.
이상, 자네 원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무
무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 아무것도. 그리고 뮤.
Okay, that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay. That's not something I could understand. That's not something I was meant to understand. Yeah, 42%. All natural victory. And then it was Don Quixote. Sinclair did way better than I thought he would. Damn. Aldous did decent. Ishmael did okay. Yeah, these three kind of lagged behind though. Actually, these four. I would say these three did most of the shit. I mean, Hong Lu, man. Fucking Hong Yuan Hong Lu. Mere Salt MVP. Mere Salt. Mere Salt MVP. He just got bullied by Aldous for some reason. He just got bullied by her. Like, is Hong Lu's chapter as, like, weirdly verbose as Yisong's? Because that was China. Slush Mile beats Yuri, true MVP. What the hell? There's still more? How is there still more? No, it's just Yisong if I recall. Wow. How is there still more though? thought that was supposed to be it. Let me see. How many fights did I skip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I skipped 9 fights. With this, it'd be 10. That's 45. There's 54 levels. I see. Why you guys keep telling me wrong shit? Man. Four more levels dungeon. I think I should leave it here though, right? I think this is the perfect place to end it. After that fight. And the rest of it we do like another stream. I didn't even get anything here. Nothing I got here. Yeah, problems. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. So, next, you know, Limbus stream. We come here. I will do like all these fights in my own off time. This, like these. I will just do all of these in my own off time. I haven't done this Canto in forever, honestly, so my memory of notes is off. I love the Isang. He had so much part in this story with lots of dialogue. Yeah, he's so present in this story, it's crazy. But yeah, all these fights I'll do in my own off time. I don't think anyone really cares about these. Bye, goodbye, Photon. And then, when we come back to Limbus, it's gonna be here. And we're gonna even beat the dungeon. I don't know what's after this. So, yeah, is it an intervalo? I don't think we can do more than that, sadly. But yeah, we'll just finish all of this, everything that's left, in the next Limbus stream. Now, for the next stream, it's gonna be Silksong. I'm gonna see what I can do with it. Besides that, more importantly, we've unlocked those filler fights anyways. I don't know, they're just good for giving you lunacy. From what I can tell. They just give lunacy. That's what they're there for. To give out lunacy. Yeah, I think the high note is a great ending. Do mirror dungeons after story. You love mirror dungeons? I'm sure you love mirror dungeons, don't you, slop eater? You love the mirror dungeons. You have to do your dailies, by the way. What do you mean you have to do my dailies? I don't have to do nothing. You mean my dailies? These ones? You want me to do my fucking dailies? I don't gotta do nothing. Anyway, yeah, now, more importantly, aside from any stream, tomorrow, the video's coming out. The Silksong video, it's gonna come out. So far, as you can see, I have made only one thumbnail. I gotta make more. I'm not the greatest Photoshopper, but you know, I gotta make more thumbnails. And that's what I will do. I'll make 2 more thumbnails. I made 1 so far. And we'll see where it's gonna go. Again, tomorrow, when am I gonna do the video? Around when I usually stream. The video I'm gonna, that's probably when I'm gonna upload it. After the Canto is Intervalo. Or we can do boss again with Malphos for science. Just for science. Destroy the fucking bozo. Either way, yeah. I'll come up with 2 more fucking thumbnails for tomorrow. Again, around when I usually stream. I'm gonna like release the video. It's uploaded. I just have to fix the description, make a few more thumbnails, 2 more. Come up with some titles. That's it. Aside from that, I don't think anything else we have to say. right? Yep, 2 thumbnails is a must. Yeah, at least 2, maybe 3. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Fuck. Forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, that, you know, when I said I'm gonna put my ID in the stream, I completely forgot about it until now. Literally until now, I forgot about it, and the stream's over anyway. Okay, well, I did it. It's fine. I did it anyway. I did it anyway. It's fine. It's okay. No worries, me. No worries. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a lot. I don't know when the next fucking... Okay, so here's the thing. Next stream is gonna be Silksong. The stream after that is probably gonna be this again. Even if IS6 comes out. Because I don't want to just leave this story hanging. I'd rather like finish this story first before becoming consumed by IS6. IS6, that can come later. Great stream, bye. Goodbye, Fornius. Nothing else I have to say either way. So, aside from that, we leave it there. See ya, yeah? Yup.